Hey there, everybody. It's me. What's up? Hey, Jerry. Hey, Bill. Hey, Matsugen. How are we? Welcome to the stream. So glad you can make it. That number one spot is just waiting for one of the three people in chat to send a third message. Just one of them needs to send a third message, and number one is theirs. They're all locked at 50 right now. Who's going to be the one to do it? Bill got it! For now. Until someone else gets 75 XP, and then he'll probably get kicked down from number one. It'd be really funny if he doesn't get it. Well, how are we doing today, folks? What's going on, everybody? Thanks for liking the stream on your way in. What's up, Ninth? How are ya? What's everyone's weekend got going on? What was your week like? Everyone asks how the dog doing, but no one ever asks how the dog... Everyone asks what the dog doing, but no one asks how the dog doing. I kind of ruined that by reading it wrong. Be sure to forget to like the stream on the way in. Hell no. I'll remind you. My week was filled with tears because now Vinland is over. Oh, man. Today is going to be... Today might probably be a lot of people asking me about the Vinland Saga ending, isn't it? I almost passed out during yard work, but finally got most of it cleaned up. Well, that's nice. I wish you hadn't pushed yourself so hard, but at least it's done. At least it's done. Probably Lamau. I mean, the thing is, I don't know. Maybe no one gives a shit what Mac thinks about. I think the Vinland Saga ending is less of a big deal than the Attack on Titan ending. So. Vinland Saga did end. Vinland Saga's last chapter came out yesterday, actually. And I read it, and it ended about how I expected it to. And it was a wonderful series. And it was beautiful. And I will miss it. Anyway, what's everyone else got going on? Bill's doing yard work. Ninth's been crying. Skippy's probably been baking in the hot sun, delivering mail, if I were to guess. Me, I've been working away like a little worker bee, still stranding. Damn, Sammy is never going to finish Death Stranding 1. What comes first, Vinland Saga remake or One Piece ending? Why would Vinland Saga get a remake? I'm off today just building roads. Okay, nice. Very nice. Glad to hear it. For one, I've had a very, very productive week. I baked 2 loaves of bread. I baked 9 cinnamon rolls. I got a shit ton of editing done. And I've been playing a lot of Oblivion. Probably too much Oblivion. Not really too much Oblivion. I wanted to play Final Fantasy 16 yesterday, but I was baking cinnamon rolls, and I didn't want to be like getting up in the middle of a intense story moment to like make the cinnamon rolls. So I was like, I'll just play Oblivion instead. Hey Mac, how have you been enjoying Infinite Jest? Infinite Jest these nuts. I don't know the question. I don't understand the question. I feel like it's gonna be a joke at my expense. Talk about the cinnamon rolls. Did you make the dough from scratch? Everything was made from scratch. I made the dough. I made the filling. I made the cream cheese icing. It was all from scratch. That shit was entirely handmade. Stream start right before I hop on Super Vive with the homies. That's a skill issue. I hate Mecha Break so much. Who else was playing Mecha Break? Was it just Sour? Someone else was playing Mecha Break too. What's wrong with Mecha Break, guys? What game just came out that's getting pretty bad reviews? It was Wu Chang Fallen Feathers is at mostly negative reviews. I was reading through the reviews. It's mostly performance issues and a little bit of people just not thinking it's very good. Which honestly, I kind of expected. Wu Chang didn't look like anything that special to me. I don't know why people got so excited about it. I got Broken Arrow RTS, and I'm so bad at it. I'm asking for a refund. My brain can't comprehend. I'll go back to StarCraft 2 co-op. What game can be more intense than StarCraft? Jesus, I don't want to think about that. Cause Booba Dark Souls make. I guess I don't know it. I looked at it like when I saw the trailers. Like to me, it just didn't look that interesting. So. I also read through all of Haikyuu recently, read it all in 1 week and some change. I did not enjoy Haikyuu. I also don't think I got very far into it. But I didn't like what I watched. Anyway, we're playing Lies of P today. Last time I defeated that really hard duo boss fight that was actually really fucking good. It might be like one of my favorite fights in the entire game. And I got a key to unlock another part of the zoo. Or maybe I'm going into the bowels of the zoo. Maybe I'm going behind the scenes, if you will. I don't know. We'll find out. When we playing StarCraft 2 co-op? Never. Sorry, the stream's lagging a little bit because it's loading shaders. It's just give it a minute. It should smooth out again. I don't think my brain could comprehend StarCraft 2. I don't really play a lot of RTS. I've never found an RTS that I've enjoyed all that much. And I feel like StarCraft 2 probably wouldn't change that. I don't have like the dexterity to press 50 keys on my keyboard at any given time. Hey Max, since I'm a paid friend, can we do StarCraft 2 co-op? No, I already gave you what did I give you? I already gave you Tyranny. You got Tyranny. Don't dox me. I also played Epic Mickey recently. Again, the remaster. I had a childhood with the Wii. I was thinking about picking up that remake. I got a lot. That's true. You also got Stalker, which I won't hold against you because Stalker became a game series that I enjoy a lot. But you got Stalker. And you almost got Forever Winter, but it didn't work on stream. Mech Warrior, that was one of yours as well. Broken Arrow is a modern military RTS with air and ground combat where you have to account for anti-air, anti-armor, anti-infantry, and anti-sensor, and anti-missile, and it's so much. It sounds like a lot. That is indeed a lot more anti than just StarCraft 2. Hello, am I clicked into the game? I am now. I was playing my secondary save because I'm a little bit addicted to Lies of P right now. I gotta make a video about this goddamn game, honestly. I would have done a written review for it when I finished it, but I was like, I want to make a video about this. I'll try and get you to play Overwatch 2 just for shits and or giggles. That won't work because I've already played Overwatch 1 and like had my fill of it. And everyone knows that Overwatch 2 is just worse than Overwatch 1. So if I got sick of Overwatch 1, why would I ever touch Overwatch 2? Like you could maybe have some luck trying to get me in some Marvel Rivals 2. It would be hard, but you could maybe do it. Overwatch 2, not happening. What's up, Pip Pip? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on the way in. I appreciate that. I don't play Marvel Rivals, but I'm saying you could potentially maybe get me to try it if you tried really hard. All right, we might actually... The title of this stream might not actually end up making any sense because it's possible that I'm not even going to be in the zoo anymore. It seems entirely possible that I'm, like, leaving the zoo or going to the... Is this blood or just paint? I think it's just paint. And going to like the bowels of the zoo. Oh no, no, no. This is like the lizard sanctuary. Or the boars and baby wolves and foxes. I don't know. Maybe this is where they kept the baby animals. Oh, cutscene. Am I walking into another boss fight immediately? Is that the legendary stalker? That's got to be the legendary stalker with a Dark Souls mask on. Ew. Yuck. This is some abstract art stuff, man. This is some like late art school shit I see right here. Gross, grody, nasty, yucky, yuck, uck. Well, that's a nice coat. Hey, if your friend is dead and no longer using it, can I have that? That's a nice coat. Don't squeeze that too hard. There's a pinprick on the back. Be careful. Must be like a friend or something. She seems a little upset.
I'll kill him.
Who's she gonna kill? Let's take the jacket with us, P. That's a nice jacket. Don't let that thing sit on the ground like that.
This can't be.
Oh, we actually took it! Oh, fuck, yes!
Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
How do we even know it's real people, bro? Oh, hell yeah. That's a nice coat. Ooh. Ooh. I'm feeling dripped out. Ooh. Let's fucking go. P's got a good head on his shoulders. Bro knows when to pick up a nice fucking jacket. Let's go. Damn. You've fallen for the propaganda. If you believe Overwatch 2 is worse, you'd be surprised at how much it's improved as of late. They pulled a No Man's Sky. It absolutely was shit, though. Well, I don't know about modern Overwatch. No one talks about modern Overwatch. I only remember how it launched. And I'm not going to try it to find out before you even suggest that. Marvel Rivals, but you can only play characters you want to give a big smooch. Okay, so I can only play Venom. That's okay. I'll live with that. No one talks about modern No Man's Sky either. That is completely not true. Every time a game launches in a shit state, people yell about No Man's Sky as a cope. What a question to come in with, Chompack. I don't remember what my reaction was. It was like a year ago. I think I thought it was weird. What part of the zoo are we going to now? This feels more like a carnival. Are we going to the play place? Oh, it does say carnival. Do you usually have carnivals at...
Zora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
Oh, that thing's the final boss right there. You just know that thing's the final boss. Maybe I'm not online enough. Maybe not. I don't know. I think it's really funny that you can't play as Sombra in ranked Overwatch too because she just gets banned 90% of the time. Mac, what was your reaction to the original Creator Clash? I enjoyed it enough to watch the next one and to look forward to the third one. Rest in peace. Hey, what's up, creepy child?
Hello. Rizora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend? Rizora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that. Please, please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here. Rizora was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long a white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off.
Mac, what was your reaction to my weird joke about infinite jest earlier? My total confusion and the suspicion that I was being led into a trap.
I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Rizora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back.
Good to know, good to know. This is so ominous.
But please, please help Rizora travel the world. I will wait for you here.
I don't like feeling like my friends are trying to lead me into a trap. I don't need that in my life, you know? Got really nice quality of life thing they added to Liza P with the DLC update. Oh, you guys can't even see it. I didn't realize I was blocking my own souls. So you can see my souls number up here. They changed it. This didn't used to be the thing in the base game, but now you can see like a progress bar for how close you are to leveling up. And when you have enough souls that you can level up, it'll an icon will appear next to it, which is just really nice. Not having to like stop at the Stargazer and check. Some mains think it's a skill issue and that 90% of the community needs to get good, not the fact that all of them are toxic pieces of shit. So it's more about the players than the character. Is that the case? Spooky clown door. There ought to be some. I bet since we're going to the carnival here, I bet there's gonna be some animatronics in here.
The tram station's
Oh
down.
yeah.
I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
This place looks really good. I'm like constantly blown away by this DLC. They did such a phenomenal job with it. Like holy shit. Changes to reconnaissance order. Intel received regarding ambush by the legendary stalker priority changed. Temporarily suspend the search for Lady Marchiona's small puppet. Prepare for the legendary stalker's attack. I wonder if the child back there is Lady Marchiona's small puppet. Step right up and throw what you've got, knock down the clowns, and claim the prize. Okay. Can I can't really aim these things, can I? Oh, shit. That's way off. Got one. Come on. I have to move him, not the camera. Shit. This is hard. Fuck! I only have 30 of these things. I'm gonna run out. Wait, am I supposed to knock down the clowns? Or wait, which clown? All the clowns? For fuck's sake. I can't. Ah, got another. Okay. Okay. We just gotta get the 4 down there. I'm gonna run out. I only have 11 left. Fuck. I gotta get really good in these last few throws. Fuck. God damn it. I can't. Oh, piss off. You gotta be shitting me. Come on. Hit one more of them at least. Lovely. I got one more, but I'm out. Hang on. Can I use my other? I have other throwables that I could probably use. Is that cheating? Probably. Am I gonna do it? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Oh, fuck. I don't have that many of these things. Can I only hold 3 saw blades? Really? Jesus. And I bet they have a different throwing trajectory too. Fuck. Oh, come on. How did that not hit? Why do you aim like a British person? What the fuck does that mean? What does that even mean? I can't aim. That's the problem. I can't aim. I'm like kind of trying to angle my character, but I have no way of knowing where it's... Oh. I think it just doesn't accept anything but the sawtooth gears, because there's no way that didn't hit. All right. Fuck. I know I have more of them. I don't know how many more of them I have. I did quit for a while, Skippy, but Stadium brought me back. What's in my storage? I had to have more gears in here, right? How do I not have more gears in here? Where the fuck do I get more gears? You get gears constantly throughout the game. Oh, I have 5. That was everything I had in storage, apparently. Jesus Christ. All right. Let's see if they have some at Hotel Krot. I'm sure the butler guy has some. I want the prize. I want the prize. And I know it's bullshit. I know it is, but I want the prize. I'm gonna copy what you do to the 4th boss. Okay.
Welcome.
Give me all of them. I just spent most of my souls on gears. If I don't get this, I'm gonna be so pissed off. That only gives me like 3 more attempts. That like all of those souls I just spent, that gives me 3 more attempts. Fuck, we better get this shit, man. I'm gonna start with the lower ones first. Which clowns do I need to get? Is it the top clowns or the bottom clowns? Oh, just all of them? Knock down the clowns. I think it's all of them. Ah, fuck. All right, bye, bro. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Too high, but we were aimed at the right direction. Okay, that's one of them. Oh, guys, I'm locked in now. Oh! Chat, I'm locked in! I'm locked the fuck in! I'm crazy! No. No. Oh. It can't be this last one that I don't get. Come on. Come on! Yeah! Give me my prize, bitch! Royal tea set! A fancy tea set distinguished by its antique beauty. Someone who recognizes value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. Every former alchemist leader was a lover of tea. The teacup made by royal flower is said to have been especially cherished. Perhaps they celebrated their ascent to becoming the kings of Krot with a fragrant cup of tea. Oh, hell yeah. This aiming makes 0 sense to me. So you aim vertically with the camera, but you aim horizontally with your positioning. It was not easy, I'll tell you that. I wonder, is Vanini's butler gonna know what to do with that? What's up, Plastos Games? It sure is Liza Peak. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it on the way in. I appreciate that. Let's see. I mean, I didn't see like a thing pop up, but so he probably doesn't know what to do with it. But
as always,
no, he can't appraise my real tea set. Okay. It says it can be sold, but I feel like it's... I'm afraid that it's going to be for like a quest line or something. Where was it? Are you sure it can be sold? I don't see it in here. Oh, it's in here. It can be sold, but only for 1,000. This has got to be for like a quest line or something. It's not. There's no way they would put me through that for something that was worth 1,000 souls. That's it. That ain't worth it. Maybe Rose, whatever her name was, maybe she wants it. I doubt it, but...
I need my shoes to be...
No, she doesn't want the tea set. Rosura. I know she said her name. I know she speaks in third person, but I already forgot. How to pronounce it. Alright, so I see a parade master over there. See some bitches hiding back here trying to ambush my ass. Ow. They're attacking in unison. There's a few different directions to go here. I kind of feel like just going straight after the parade master. I found an article trying to find what to do with it. It's got to be AI slop. I'm going to send you this first paragraph. Okay. I'll wait. I want to see this. All right. Now, this guy's the first boss from the base game, so you'd think he's going to be pretty easy, but I feel like there's going to be some fuckery going on with this guy. Like something different about him. That's a new attack. They didn't do that before, I don't think. Oops, I'm still on my wheels. Ouch. Oh, you lost your thingy, buddy! Now you're gonna do less damage. That sucks for you. Sent. Okay, I'll read that in a minute when I'm done beating this guy's ass. Man, it must suck to suck this much. I wouldn't know anything about that. God, your ass. Carnival coin. Use the coin to activate carnival attractions. Are there going to be more games? Going to be more games for me to play? Do you think he's a permanent killer or will he come back? All right, let's see. Let's see this paragraph. Lies of P is definitely one of the most popular Souls-likes. The game sold very well and attracted a lot of fans. No wonder, as it gathered a lot of positive views. After its success, the fact that developers were working on DLC was not a secret. However, its sudden drop was a surprise for many. Of course, now we have a chance to discover various mysteries in Overture. One of them is connected to the Royal Flower Tease set. Many players are asking about it, trying to figure out its purpose. We will help you solve this puzzle. That whole sentence is so fucking nothing. Might just be ESL human slop designed to waste your time. To get the Royal Flower Tease set, you need to enter Carnival Garden. Immediately behind the gate, you will see a tent to your right. It is a shooting range with figurines on 2 shelves. Your task is to shoot them down. Once all are hit, a reward will appear on the counter. Royal Flower Tease set. How to do that? There are many methods, but you can use a bow to do that. It's either AI slop or it's just written by a terrible journalist. Journalist put in quotation marks, mind you. Oh, no, you don't. I saw you. And I saw another one, too, behind this fella. Ow. Little shit. Trying to drill me with the tip of your head. Despite the claim of we'll help you solve the puzzle. I mean, it's got to be one of those things where they're like, we will give you the solution to this problem, but you gotta. Oh, I bet I can give him a carnival coin. You gotta scroll through 80 ads to get to the useful part of the article first. The article ends with nobody knows if you can do anything about it, but it's only been out for a few days. What? You can do anything with it? What, the T set? So it's useless. It's a completely useless article. I have a carnival coin. Take it. Thanks, asshole. Is this a teacup ride? What is this? What's about to happen to me? Ah. Ah. Don't hurt me. No thanks. No thanks, Mr. Explodey Balloon. How many do I have to pop to get a good prize? I'm not doing very well, I don't think. Oh, I can roll through them to do damage, or to pop them. I feel like that's helping me do more of them. Is that it? How'd I do? Did I win? I don't think I won. How many points do I need to win? Because does that guy outside give me more information? I have played Persona 3 and Persona 5. I didn't mean to do that. I guess we're playing again. I pressed triangle by accident a lot trying to activate things because I'm used to Elden Ring and Night Rain. Is it okay? Oh, I was one short last time, I think. Maybe. I don't know. That's either the countdown for the thing or how many balloons I have to pop to win the prize. I think it's how many balloons I have to pop. So I need 4 more and then I can win, I think. Ow, what? That hurt? I only need 1 more. Are you little shit? Did I get them all? I think I won this time. Yeah, baby! Maniac's pinwheel blade. Ooh, another pinwheel weapon? There's already one of those in this game. It's a great sword. What the fuck? Hang on, let me get outside and take a look at this thing. Woo! How can I make it spin? Oh, it spins when I roll. I wonder if that makes it do more damage. Oops. Kind of a cool weapon. Doesn't really work for me, but, you know. Storm Slash. Last enemy in front of you multiple times. What's this game called? This is Lies of P. How you doing today, King Zono? Thanks for liking the stream on your way, and I appreciate that. How you doing? Okay, it's not just you two, is it? No, of course it's not. There's got to be more. You're not the only one who can throw shit. Ow, you throw shit much more effectively than I do, though. Oh, that's a new move. Never seen them do that before. Okay, all right, that's cool. That's cool. That's all right. Gang up on my ass like that. That's cool. Time to find out, is the big guy a permanent kill? I'm guessing he is because he dropped a special item. Yeah, it looks like he is. Kicked his ass. Alright, this dickhead. This time I'm charging too. Alright, now where's your friend that killed me? Was it you or the other one? Suppose it doesn't matter. I'm gonna kill you both all the same. Whoa, 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 that's not safe! Stop it. Fucking, this thing's got so annoying. Try that shit again. We'll see what happens. Just stopping through. Hope the stream goes well. Love you all. Appreciate you, Umbra. Thanks for hanging out. Talk to you later. Oh, I might need another carnival coin for this. I mean, it looks pretty open. No. No, I don't have one. Shit. I need more carnival coins. Where's my L? I have to beat her in a fight to get another festival coin. This looks rideable. There's got to be one that's open, right? Oh, or does he need a carnival coin? He's not really doing anything. Okay, yeah, there is one that's open. This is fun. I'm having such a good time. I'm having such a nice time at the carnival. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful visit to the carnival.
Even this place was prettier and happier back in the day.
What, you're not having a good time with me, Jiminy? You're not having fun? I think we're having fun. This guy looks ominous. Oh, it's just a baby. Oh, god damn it. Of course there's one behind me. Ow. These guys move really far when they attack. Ow. Ah. There's a lot of ganging up on my ass going on, and I don't appreciate it. Zoo tram station key. Well, I have that. I will use that to my advantage when the time comes. Whenever I shall find this zoo tram. They're like a chat. Yeah, just ganging up on my ass. One of these horses is not nice, I bet. Or I bet they all hurt me when they run into me or something. I feel like these horses are enemies. Look at this asshole. We're ready to throw bombs at children as they pass by on their little horses. That's messed up. Ow, I knew it. I knew they were going to hurt me. Shoes! I found the shoes! I found the shoe. Man, there's not really a good spot to avoid this shit, is there? No, 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 no. Ah, god damn it. That's so annoying. That's such an annoying attack. You're annoying. You're irritating, and I want you dead. Fuck. Stop being alive! You aren't alive! You're little creatures! Let me just ignore the entire messaging of the game. You're little creatures! You're not alive! You have no right to existence. Another coin! Woo! This game is so good that the streamer is scared of a merry-go-round. I was right to be. The horses are dangerous. They're moving too fast. My child got hurt and I'm going to sue. As is my God-given right. Oh no, is that another clown game? Oh no. Oh, is there gonna be like several tiers of clown game? This one's gonna be harder. I mean, theoretically, if I like find one spot where I know it'll hit, I can just get them as they come around if I time it right. Oh. I can do it, right? I can do it. Oh. Oh, I'm cracked. No, I'm busted. No, it's okay. I just gotta not lose my shit. I gotta time it correctly. Nope, missed that one. Okay, one more. Come on, baby. Wait. Oh, I'm cracked out of my mind. Thank you. Are there any creatures back here? Character looks exactly like the Joker from Persona. I mean, kinda. It's kind of Joker-esque. I don't remember Joker having a clown nose, though. Okay, so this is... Alright. So I know where I am. This is the front area. I went up the merry-go-round. I don't think there was anywhere else to go from here. Let me just double check here. I know I have a carnival coin that I can use at that other place. And I have a Schuhe. Ich habe die Schuhe. Die Schuhe sind rot. Take my coin and let me into this game. One of these carnival games is going to be like deadly, I bet. I already think this one's looking pretty deadly. There's going to be like a boss inside of one of them. Ominous. Something's going to come bursting through that. Yep. There's the creature. Hey, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Come face me, fucko. I hate overheat. Ah. Oh, no you don't. I'm gonna overheat for sure. Ain't no way I avoid it. Yep. That's lit. This guy's tough. That's a lot of them. I don't know if I did any poise damage to him from over here, but one can hope, I guess. Ow! Where do you keep finding these fucking things? Ow! I don't know if I'm gonna beat this guy first try. He's very tough. Nice try, fucko. Let me get a backstab on you or something. Try that shit again, see what happens. Pussy. Can you play today's food guesser? No. I don't even know what that is. It's like GeoGuessr, but you just look at pictures of food and try to guess what kind of food it is. Oh my god, bro, it's not stopping. Oh god, Jesus, can you stop? Oh. Am I out of heals? I am. I'm out of heals and I'm burning. What happened to my sharpness? I might just burn to death. I don't know if I can beat this guy. God, he has so much health. He's basically a boss. Oh, come on. You guess where it's from. Why do you want me to do that? Fuck, that's so annoying. What an annoying enemy. I hate overheat. Overheat. I hate so many of the attribute effects that are in Liza P. They are very frustrating. Food, yes, sir. Play the daily. The hell is that? Deep fried snack made of dough and flour, sugar, and ghee or oil. Is it ghee or ghee? I don't know. I don't know. Mexico. Ice cold. So I'm nowhere near where I'm supposed to be. Is that what you're saying? It's fucking Turkey. I'm getting close with Turkey. What's close to Turkey? Ukraine. Cool. No, that's further away. India? I don't think it's in India. Oh, apparently it's from India. Thanks, Mats again. Backseating works. I win. Shankar Pali. Shankar Pali. Why did you want me to do that, Green? Well, there you go. I'll give her shoes in a minute. I gotta go get my revenge. The daily is 3 rounds. Oh. Well, I didn't see like a next... I don't... whatever. I don't understand why you wanted me to do that, and I don't really care about doing it, so... If any of them follow me in here, I'll kill them, but I don't feel like clearing that whole yard again. Liza P looks different than I remember. Does it? How so? Oh, because I was playing Food Guesser. I see. I just finished it and I thought it would be a funny bit to derail the stream. Okay. I thought it was going to be like some funny food that I know. That would be like, oh, look at that. Haha, that's so funny. Or something like German or something like that. God, this thing's a pain in the ass. Did I get hit a little bit by that? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I love when they start to do a combo right as they're ready to be stance broken. That's so awesome. It's my favorite thing that they do. Can I get a backstab on him? Oh, come on. He can turn around when he's doing that? That's fucking bullshit. Oh my god. This enemy is so annoying. Ow. Ow. Stop. Jesus. How did he take so little damage from the stance break? Jesus. Fuck off. Stupid, annoying clown. Better be worth it. This would be like a sick ass outfit or something. Workshop Union Auto Adaptive Converter. What does that do? Does it adapt to whatever is enhances resistance to attribute to status ailments? Like all status ailments? Yeah, it kind of seems like it buffs everything. It's really heavy though. I'm already wearing the... Yeah, I can't use that. It's too heavy. Alright, let's see what other rounds there were for this food guesser thing. Next round. That looks matzo meal, eggs, schmaltz. Matzah meal. Okay, matzah's. Let's try Israel. Warm. Jordan. Still warm. What else is in that region? Can I look at a world map, or is that cheating? Because I just can't think of any countries that are near there. Because my knowledge of the Middle East is rough. I don't know why I didn't just go to maps. I don't want to look at world market. What? World maps online in Seattle, baby. Why is this lagging so much? Google, step your shit up. Israel, Jordan, Syria is a good guess from Skippy. Still warm. Does this indicate is it northwest of Syria? Northwest of Jordan, northwest of Israel, is that what it's saying? Lebanon? Still warm. What's northwest of Lebanon? Cyprus? Did I get it right? Poland, Romania, Slovakia, Serbia, Croatia, Hungary, Lithuania, Slovenia. So I guess I got them all wrong. Is that... So wait, hang on. It said that I was warm. But this is where... Well, that's not very warm. It's Lithuania, told you. Well, sorry, Mots again. I'm trying to, like, play the game for myself a little bit. That's some British shit right there. Cold? How is that not some British shit? That's northwest of the United Kingdom. What the fuck is northwest of the United Kingdom, but not close to it at all? Maybe Canada? I don't know. That might be for Michigan, actually. That might be a Michigan thing. I'm going to try the United States. Yeah, that's some Michigan shit right there. Rochester, New York, the garbage plate. Skippy, what are you eating out in New York? What the hell is that? The directions coming off the UK are always fucked for some reason. So I did pretty badly, huh? Average score today is 13,000. I got 8,000. I was very low. What's up, Ray? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on the way in. I appreciate that. That shit is so gross. It looks gross. Did you inherit that from the British? That looked like a very British food. All gray. Just a bunch of gray shit piled on a paper plate. I heard you were talking about shit about the UK and I came to join in. Well, I had to eat my words a little bit because it was actually from New York, but it looks like some UK shit. Stop throwing bombs at my ass! Oh my god, this guy's so annoying. British food looks nothing like that, mostly because it's Indian food. What are you talking about? I love the paragraph that's like, college kids eat this to soak up booze in their tummies. Oh, I don't like that. That makes me uncomfortable. Is the joke that British people just eat Indian food? Because y'all do be eating that beans on toast. Garbage plate is literally just like ground beef and whatever else the restaurant has on hand on top of like macaroni salad. That's disgusting. That's horrifying and I hate it. That's a shopkeeper. Been a while since I've seen a shopkeep.
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero. Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand... But the situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already Well, you've stumbled across something of real...
Does he want the tea set?
Either way, when you're ready to sell it, consider me... Oh, you need to sell it to a specialist. An expert like me, who knows...
Will he take the tea set? He'll take the tea set for $13,000. I feel like there's more to do with it. I feel like it's Black Rabbit Hole key. I don't want to touch the Black Rabbit Hole. Don't tell me there's another Black Rabbit boss in this game or in this DLC. If they made another Black Rabbit boss, I'm actually going to be pissed off. Because the Black Rabbit boss is like the worst one in the base game. I'm going to hold on to the tea set for a little bit. I am. I might come back and sell it to him.
Yes, I assume a member of the Brotherhood, but only a fool or a lunatic would look. So, no. It isn't selling all that well, actually.
He buys it anyway, Lamau. Well, okay, I'm gonna buy the key because, like, I want 100% the DLC. You know, I want to find the Black Rabbit Brotherhood and whatever items are inside of it. But I'm gonna be upset if there's another Black Rabbit Brotherhood boss because the Black Rabbit Brotherhood collectively make up the two worst bosses in the base game. The fuck does that mean, you creepy little clown? Okay, this is the other side of the area that I haven't walked to yet. Let me just clear this place out before I talk to the clown. There's gotta be some kind of trap here. Someone's gonna come falling through the ceiling on my ass. Inactive mechanical organ. Insert a coin. Ah, I need another carnival coin! Damn it. Welcome to the carnival. You're invited to the prize puppet special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. A special prize awaits. But wait, there's more. Insert a carnival coin for a special surprise. Or for a surprise gift. Find the prize puppet now. I gotta find the prize puppet and kill his ass. I gotta do today's Porter Robinson. Man, green when there's some kind of daily activity to do. She's doing so many daily shit, it feels like. Do you know the amount of daily shit from playing Final Fantasy 14? What's up, Sagittarius? I'm great. How are you doing? Another carnival coin! Why does Green just do the activities of a senior citizen? Green has always kind of been an old woman, really. Pretty much all my life, I feel like she's been an old woman. Show me what's inside. Is it going to teach me an emote? No one's sneaking up on me while this is happening, is it? Was that it? Oh yes, I did get an emote from that.
Come on, let's see your best moves.
Okay, all right. Let me swap out. Give me the tap dance. It'd be really funny if they just made it like the default dance. Oh yeah, get jiggy with it, my boy. Dance that twink ass. So I got to do it. What was the piece of paper I just found? I have to do a dance battle with someone. Where's my list of reading materials? Excuse me. Excuse me. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. A special prize awaits. Prize Puppets special stage. Is this the dance room in here? Yeah, this has got to be it. Stick this, pussy. Check it out. Yeah. Bet you never seen moves like that. Yay! I'm winner. I got the strategist's amulet. Increases weapon attribute damage buildup. Unfortunately, my weapon does not do attribute damage, but a nice prize nonetheless. I mean, you got another emote? I did. I got the cheer emote. How do I pull up my emotes? I don't even remember what the like gesture button is. I think I probably have to equip it or just use it from my inventory. I bet I can probably give this guy I can probably show this emote to the broken robot and get something. Thoughts on colonialism? I mean, as fucked up as they were, the colonials turned into like one of the most advanced and perhaps what's the word? Perhaps most effective of all of the fucked up humans that the Q created. So, you know, they were weird, but turned out pretty well for them. That was an All Tomorrow's reference. I just read that pretty recently, last week. Today was a very bad day for my daily DLs. How many are you doing at this point?
Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks.
No problem, brother.
My only friend.
Green loves MMOs. She loves them so much she started doing IRL dailies. Green just must be really bored at work. She must not have much to do at work and needs like something to fill the gap. That's not like isn't too obvious that she's wasting time.
I need my shoes to be free.
Here you go.
You found my shoes. Thank you. Rizora is so happy.
Gotta do my
Now
daily
I can
teeth
run,
brushing.
I can dance. I can go anywhere. I can go back to the Rose Estate. You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present for you. It's called Rizora's Treasure.
Is it gonna be another remote?
No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rizora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
Aw, that's awfully sweet. She gave me a record! Child's drawing looks very old. Guys, you don't understand. The half of this game, the only purpose of playing it is to get records.
No matter where I end up, I'll go to the Rose Estate.
Can you punt this little shit? No! She gave me a record! That means we're friends now. We are going to go listen to this record and we're going to listen to the whole goddamn song, and I don't want to hear any complaints about it. We're going to listen to all of it. I'm even going to turn up the volume and probably get a copyright claim. It's going to be lit. Oh, that's nice. That's pleasing. Lies of P and Claire Obscure. Both of those games, the only purpose of playing them is to collect records, and we all know that. Ooh, listen to that accordion. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's really pretty. Ooh, listen to that violin. Mm. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. God damn. They just keep crushing it with the music in this game. Ooh. That transition. Oh, that's really nice. That's a beautiful song. They did a good job with that. Half the reason I was excited about this DLC was just to hear the new music that they added. Half that, to just hear the new records. Ah, that was really beautiful. I feel warmth. That was wonderful quest reward. Should I sell the tea set to the merchant? It seems like the game wants me to, but I don't know. I feel like there's going to be more to do with it. Today's guess the game is hard. Okay, now I want to see if I can do it. All right, that's Liza P with a side of dailies. That's what this stream is. This looks weirdly familiar. It's kind of got a watercolor-esque design. I can guarantee that you won't get it. Probably not. Probably not. I don't think this is right, but I'm going to put it in just because the art style kind of reminds me of it. Is that not what the game's called? It came out on Xbox recently. It's called South of what? They don't know South of Midnight? I guess that can't be it. But it's Lithuania. Okay, so South of Midnight isn't even in here. That's cool. What was the game Doug Dog's brother made recently? I have it. I was playing it. I can't remember the name of it though. Wander Stop. It's not Wander Stop, but I'm gonna guess Wander Stop. No. What, does it not have Wander Stop either? Okay. Well. Oh, okay. It's some puzzle game, probably. Some kind of like point and click puzzle game. You'd be surprised by what games are just absent from their database. I mean, I guess 2 games and both of them weren't in here, so. It's not unpacking. It's definitely not unpacking. But that's not a bad guess. I've played too much unpacking. Oh. Maple Story. I don't know. What games do I have in my library right now that I could vaguely guess it as but be wrong about? Maybe it's Peggle Knights. Dog game. Doggone golfing. It might be doggone golfing. Okay, so it's some kind of furry shit. Something from looks like it's a Switch game. Visual novel, direct control, fantasy. Furry life simulator. Tom and Jerry's Fists of Fury. I'm sure that's it. First Fist of Furry. Released in 2022. No idea what this is. Maple Story. Maple Story Maple Story Unme no Shoujo. It's gotta be. Perennial Harvest. Harvest Moon 3 GBC. It's got it's got to be that. It's got to be, right? It's got to be. Beacon Pines. Ain't never heard of that before in my life. Bill knows it. It's a furry game. How did you not guess Beacon Pines, bro? So obvious. I don't know. I'm sorry. I was off my game today. How can I even claim to make video essays? What do I know about Starfield? I never even played Beacon Pines. Fuck. I've lost all of my gamer cred. I guess I'm gonna sell the tea set to this guy.
Always happy.
You sold the wandering item, merchant's favored item? Does that mean he'll sell me more stuff? No.
Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information about the crown of Krot's own queen of the dramatic arts. Her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown.
So I'm gonna have to fight that.
Or rather, it was a true collector's item. And there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survive, having Prince. Hilarious, right? Some whore wearing a crown like they're the king of the month.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to fight that at some point.
Happy to make it.
This is the guy you're supposed to sell it to. Okay. I don't know. It felt like it was like special, like it was gonna be used as a quest item, but I guess it's just to let me know that there's gonna be a boss wearing a crown that I should sell his crown later, probably. Green is awful at Googling stuff. I mean, I can't blame her. SEO is so filled up with AI slop and horrible, horrifyingly bad websites these days. I can't even blame her for it. I need to go to the gold coin tree. So the first option that popped up, it was a Fextra Life article. Well, I want to know what exactly Green typed into Google to find out. How many gold coin fruits do I have? I'm probably getting close to full. 57. I'm not quite there. Green, I'm so sorry. I think everyone's gonna start calling you Goon now because of my my stuttering. Okay, so let's we talked last live stream, I think it was last live stream, about how we feel like a lot of developers are spending too much money in the wrong places these days. Instead of spending money on realistically growing and shrinking horse testicles, I think more developers need to include in-game diegetic radios, like Fallout style radios you can listen to. But ideally ones that aren't chock full of copyrighted music. So, you know, divert less money to horse testicles and more money to musicians that can make diegetic radios for your game. More devs need to focus on jiggle physics for both male and female characters. We need more ass physics for the men. That's all I'm saying. I want a Golden Kamuy video game, and I want to see Tanagaki's fat ass jiggling. That was a big Freudian slip right there.
Name reads Romeo. Romeo, the legendary stalker's apprentice.
Romeo was P's childhood
Since
friend.
we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So let's stay strong and carry on.
Mack, you okay? I was thinking about Tanagaki. I got horny. I can't help it. Where's that wanted poster? I think I already looked at it, but... This is spoilers for the base game with Liza P, FYI, but I'm pretty sure Romeo is the kid who was your childhood friend, or P is the child that P is based off of his childhood friend, and he became the king of puppets. Golden Kamuy video game that adapts the jack-off fight, peak fiction. Romeo is P's bisexual boyfriend. Okay, that's what I thought. Thanks for the confirmation, Andres. What was the kid that P is based off of name? I forget. Is P a replicant? Essentially. I mean, he's a puppet. He's a puppet. Geppetto's son died, and he like recreated him as a puppet. I can't remember the son's name though. This building's pretty. We're still in the zoo? Is the whole DLC going to take place in the zoo? I'm fine with that, by the way. The zoo's design has been incredible. I'm kind of surprised we're still in the zoo. Oh no, we got access to a tram. We might be leaving the zoo.
Hello? Is someone there?
No. Is that the lady who runs the hotel?
Hello? Is someone there?
Probably not,
You
right?
there? I hear you.
What's up?
Can you help an old blind lady?
Maybe.
This easel before me. It's not supposed to be empty, is it?
I guess not if you want to paint
You'll see a
something.
painting on the ground. It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me.
Okay.
Quickly.
You could say please. You could say please. You know, I could also throw this. I could also throw this painting like a frisbee over this railing. If you're not going to be nice, what are you going to do about it? You're blind and in a wheelchair.
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting.
There's nothing on it, bruh. What do you mean?
It is very precious to me.
Oh yeah, it looks good.
This piece has given me courage.
Yeah,
I'm sure
that's
you would love to hear
beautiful.
my story.
I guess.
Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing.
Okay.
Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art.
You're the one that's just covered in dirt.
What do you see when you look at my painting?
It's just a blank canvas.
What? What on earth do you mean? A ridiculous statement, even for a complete art novice. Why do you even have eyes?
Lady, there's nothing on it.
Canvas. Leave my presence, now. Leave my presence, now.
I was probably like supposed to lie to advance her quest line or something, but I think it's rude. I think it's rude to lie to blind people about what they see. Green is definitely a replicant. No human on this earth could stand to be my friend for God, how long? 15 years? No human being could stand to be in my presence for 15 years, let alone frequently spend time with me and wants to spend time with me. Hotel Crot. Oh, but this is gonna be the Hotel Crot of the past, isn't it? Ooh, now that is exciting. Is my Wi-Fi dying or is the audio cutting out? Why is there a cat? The cat's so cute. Ah, look at that little baby. Ah, we don't freaking kitten. Is everyone else having audio cut out? I'm not losing any frames. I don't know about audio. Is it good for everyone else? Maybe no one else is watching, Skippy. Maybe it's just you and me. Where'd the kitty go? Where'd the Katze? Wo ist die Katze? Oh, did it go through that hole in the wall? Is that a hole in the wall? I think it's supposed to be, but it definitely looks like a flat texture. What did you miss, Green? Oh, did you miss the cat? Green, is my audio cutting out? The kitty is guilty of war crimes in Yugoslavia. Let it commit those war crimes. It's earned the right. Got to keep an eye out for gaps that I can walk through as the elevator goes down. Yeah, this has got to be the Hotel Crot of the past.
Hotel Crot. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Your audio is fine, by the way. Okay, thanks, Andres. I think it's just a Skippy thing. Some kind of Skippy-fueled skill issue. Looks like I can still use my stuff here. Is that the P organ machine? Do I have any quartz? I don't think I do. Yeah, I didn't think so. Upgrade core. Use the upgrade core to further amplify the abilities of your P organ. You can upgrade the P organ in the activate P. Key part that can be used to upgrade the P organ. Quartz can be used to further amplify. Ooh. So another branch of my P organ. Quartz effects can be amplified even further by upgrading the P organ with quartz. Upgrading the P organ will amplify specific quartz effects. Certain upgrades will not amplify quartz effects. Huh? Upgrade P organ. So this is like, oh, so it does it like permanently. It upgrades the things that I have equipped, I guess. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I already said everything is good now. Okay, sweet. How can you say P organ with a straight face? What do you mean, Matsugan? What's wrong with it? So I can either use my quartz to add more to my tree, which I don't really feel like doing, or I can upgrade my existing effects, which I do like the idea of doing. Can I have things that increase the amount of pulse cells I have. Oh, more weapon durability recovery speed is always good. Increased ergo is also good. I guess I can't get more pulse cells. So do I want increased ergo or better weapon durability recovery speed? Probably more ergo because I can level up more, right? I also do want better perfect guard destruction. There's a few of these that I want for sure. Ooh, but I could also lower my how quickly my weapon durability even gets consumed. I feel like that would be better. I'm gonna take that. Good. Great. I love that concept. I reset and everything. Oh, I already read that. Sorry, I'm an idiot. All of my friends are gone. Repair a broken grindstone. Repair the cutting grindstone. I'm guessing those buff my cutting or piercing. I don't know. I don't use my special grindstones that much. Usually because I forget that I have them, and also for half the game I used a weapon that couldn't even use it, so. Can I upgrade my weapons further during the DLC, or is it still locked at +5? Looks like it. So how far in the past are we if Hotel Krat is still being like built and renovated? This has to be a while ago because Hotel Krat's pretty famous. I feel like it's been open a long time. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Oh, cat moment. They got the cat couch in the game. Let's go. Yes! 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 Cat couch! Is that it? That's the only purpose of the couch? That's based. That's all you need a couch for, brother. My dearest Geppetto, the letter looks very old. Tear stains are still visible on the paper. My dearest Geppetto, it is my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camilla's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeding as planned when a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors. Due to ongoing toxicity at the site, search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. Camilla shone brightly with the light of genius. All of us, all of Krat have lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements of Camilla and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camilla showed us, but we hope you will accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the Order never falter. Respectfully, Valentius Monad, Chief Alchemist of the Isle. Camilla must have been his wife. If I were to guess. Who is this?
Well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor. And yet your face is unknown to me. To me. Ridiculous. You're a sweeper.
This guy's just got a really ugly suit.
Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say?
About the red-haired stalker.
Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking at, if I may ask, what?
Just to help her. Someone asked me to help her.
Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her.
Neil Newbon, is that this guy's voice actor?
Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society. It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the blood artist, only to die. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. This stalker not only beat the blood artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes, almost everyone just calls her by
Oh, it's Asterion. Okay.
the legendary stalker. Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker.
Oh, he was working with Leia, huh?
He could be the reason she's been so, on edge of late.
What year is
I beg
it?
your pardon? What? Are you under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise. Don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate. That's where you'll find your cure. If you're
You could have just answered the question.
Don't let me stop you.
You could have just answered the question, asshole. Just humor me. They probably don't want to put a year on it. Ooh, big dude.
Oh, goodness. A new face appears. Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare... Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply... As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel.
Trade ancient discs. Oh, this guy takes them. Ancient discs can be acquired while exploring the various areas of the Forgotten Time. Klaus is a collector who knows the values of these small discs. You can exchange ancient discs for various goods. Interesting. Oh, he's got a mask, a collar. It's all right, no puppy girl. Wait, okay, but a gift for a cat. Oh, I thought this would be for me. I thought I was gonna wear it. Maybe that says more about me than anything. But no, it's for the cat. Okay, I gotta put that. I gotta get that then. I am winning, Mark, and I've been doing a pretty good job today. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it on the way in. I appreciate that.
Oh, that person. I heard her called the legendary... When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me about without so much as a grunt of effort. She muttered something about searching for her apprentice.
Her apprentice in a laboratory.
But she was so on edge that I must say, it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor from your... Do you mean the leader of the bastards?
The leader of the bastards? What does that mean? Bastards a stalker group?
Spirit prevent me from speaking to such an impostor. I've heard he's quite capable and holds influence over others in many ways. He is conducting important... But he does frighten me to no end. I'm sure he's a good man, but please don't reveal I spoke ill of him.
This guy's a pussy. What year is it, brother?
I'm sorry, you want to know the year? I don't understand the question. You must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation.
What are you talking about? How would those two questions connect?
What other news? I hear the opening of the grand exhibition will be cancelled. Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be, though, besides that, nothing else significant comes to mind.
Pretty good, kind of bittersweet. The Vinland Saga has ended, and I think the ending could have been better if it had 6 or 7 more chapters, but the story was amazing. I'm very satisfied with the ending. I think it ended exactly where I expected it to. If you ask me, big blaring lights, big trumpet sound, Vinland Saga spoilers, Vinland Saga manga spoilers incoming, please mute me for like 30 seconds and I'll be done. But in my opinion, Vinland Saga's kind of story arc ended with Hild forgiving Thorfinn, and everything afterwards was just kind of to wrap up what happened in Vinland. But the actual, like, what the story that Vinland Saga was trying to tell ended when Hild forgave Thorfinn, the way that I see it. So I feel like everything afterwards was like, here's how things went ultimately. And try to avoid speaking spoilers in the chat if you respond to what I just said. Keep it vague.
The Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people fled there due to the petrification disease. Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant.
I mean, because can you make some sound signal of sorts when you finish talking about Vinland?
When I became engulfed by chaos.
I'm done talking about Vinland Saga.
I should make my way to the estate, but my back pain. Oh, I'm glad the legendary stalker rescued me, and it was an honor. Though I'd wish she'd been gentler. I cannot sit or lie down. Oh, do you know how terribly inconvenient that is?
You're such a whiner, man.
I cannot believe my eyes. You found one of my discs. I'm touched. Truly. Collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but this simple act connects me deeply. Just imagine, who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god?
I think it's vague enough that you're okay, Markham, but you're definitely on the line. Be careful. I won't respond to it. I'll leave it at that. Just so we don't have to risk it. Letter from an old friend. The letter gives off the faint scent of cherries. To the damned geezer known as the head of the workshop. We are still friends, so I'm writing you in that spirit. The tour is finished without trouble. The best part of it was visiting home again. The child also liked his father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know. Unless he follows in his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing about which I'm certain, he needs his father. Of course, I hope poor Camila finds peace. We all miss her. Carlo most of all. Carlo. That's... P is based on Carlo, who is Geppetto's son. He needs you, Giuseppe. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever. Please return to your family. A less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it into the heart of your damnable workshop, but I'm civilized and serious. The child awaits you. Please choose wisely with your heart. Sincerely yours, Antonia. Page of the letter is in different handwriting. My dearest Antonia, I am truly grateful that you continue to care for my son. Please invoice me for all tour expenses incurred and you'll be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto, head of the workshop. Wow, he did not even respond to the son allegations. He did not give a fuck. And he wonders why his son came and kicked his ass in the future. Can I put the collar on the cat by sitting on the couch again? Neko! Neko-chan! Oh, it's so cute! Oh! That's so fucking cute! That was a different animation than the first one. How many cat petting animations do you think they put into this DLC? We about to find out. I think this is the same one as the first one. Yeah, definitely. Can I put the collar on the cat? So fucking cute. God damn it. Oh man, the upstairs area is all blocked off. Is gold coin tree growing like normal? Greetings, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking possession of the gold coin tree. As you may have guessed, this precious and unique tree is a priceless treasure from an age of knights and kings. It has been safeguarded even before the alchemists of the Isle came into existence. But I digress. I suspect history may bore you, so let us proceed directly to business. My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all gold coin fruit in this carrier. While I would prefer to retrieve the gold coin fruit myself, I cannot delay any further, as there is someone I must find. If you ever need something, simply place a gold coin fruit into the carrier. One last thing, you are free to open and access all areas, but do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Do not forget that this agreement established before our transaction remains non-negotiable. I look forward to our future transactions. G, Master of the Ancient Castle. I think I'm about to go into the basement, so... I am the only one who misses split-screen multiplayer like Time Splitter and Halo? No, I don't think so at all. I just think that less people are using it these days, so developers don't feel justified putting development time into it. Also, they can barely make their games run on one screen, let alone splitting the screen in two. Oh, shit. I'm about to get my ass kicked by someone from the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. This place is a shithole. Those Black Rabbit Brotherhood brothers. All they do is mess things up. Is there going to be a Black Rabbit Brotherhood outfit in here? Oh, yeah. Permeating Death's Hunting Apparel. Let's take a look. Delivery receipt. The Ergo box has been delivered to the Zealator underground facility. No issues with compensation. P.S. Little brother lost the key again in the underground facility. Scolds him, big brother. It's not a bad look, but that black and red coat is kind of peak. So I'm definitely not wearing this thing. It's gonna be hard to top that. The winter apparel is pretty good. I don't mind that, and of course my white lady apparel is pretty good. And also like the poster boy outfit's pretty sick. But this is like, damn, that is a handsome outfit. It's gonna be hard to beat that. Also, the fact that like the snow collects on your character model, really cool detail, by the way. Okay, I don't think there's anywhere else to go but the basement that they told me not to go into. So I'm going to go in the basement that they told me not to go into. Mack in chat, who's your second favorite Vinland Saga character? For me, it's Canute. Mine is Hild. Actually, Hild might be my favorite character. In that case, I'm not sure. Let's see. The underground facility that they specifically told me not to go into. So I went into it. Man, the janitor needs to play the janitor needs to clean this shit up. This place is a mess. I'm going to get my coat dirty. Oh no, that will not make me very pleased. Why Hild not knocking it? Just genuinely curious. I think her character art is just incredibly well done, and her role, her purpose in the story, her like what's the word? Her like usage as a story element is excellent. It's brilliant. I don't want to get into specifics because again, Vinland Saga spoilers, but I legit like if I ever make another Vinland Saga video, it will be about Hild. That is my promise to you. People always ask me to make another Vinland Saga video about like the whatever different arcs or like where the story's at now. If I ever make another Vinland Saga video, it'll be about Hild specifically. What's up, Andre? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on the way in. Monad family's master key opens the House of Monad. My favorite Vinland Saga character is Galactus, for he's canon in every universe and he is eternal. Whoa! Galactus is my favorite member of the Captain Mack universe. Okay, so that's gonna freeze my ass. Oh no, it's gonna be a bunch of freezing enemies in here, isn't it? I do not like freezing as a status ailment. Well, certainly there's gonna be like a crank somewhere that I can turn off to make it stop spewing frozen mist. That seems like obvious. Will you be playing Wu Chang in the future? I'm enjoying it currently. I don't know. Maybe if it goes like on a really deep discount. I don't have a strong desire to play it, and seeing that it is launched with a good amount of performance issues has not motivated me any further, I would say. Shit, I need another black rabbit hole key. I need another hole key. I'm keeping an eye out for holes in the grate, because that just seems likely. This reminds me that I'm so tempted to buy a freeze dryer. They're so expensive, but like freeze dried fruit is so good. True.
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia? No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died, even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing.
We're gonna kill her, Gemini. Gemini, if no one knows how she died, if she died under mysterious circumstances, I feel like getting killed by a time-traveling puppet is about as mysterious as it gets. We're gonna kill her. 100%. Calling it now. Mac, you should freeze-dry things. Also, you should, like, freeze-dried candy. We've thought about doing freeze-dried fruit before. Right now, we don't have a good, like, ability to store freeze-dried fruit. We have a freezer, but it's, like, really small. We would need to use like a third-party frozen storage facility to store a good amount of that. I'll explain why I like Canute then. I like how he transforms from a meek prince to a stoic king, refuses to bow even to God, but does not think far above others. He still takes advice and hears others people out, even when he has power over them. I mean, I agree. He's a great character. Definitely not saying I don't like him. Ow. That's a new moveset from these guys. You little shit, trying to get one over on me. All right. I want to go after this guy, but I feel like there's going to be some critters that come after me in addition to him. So I'm going to try and draw him over here. Ow. Fucking roll catching me. Takes more damage than I expected. I thought he would be tougher. I don't like that. This place is ominous and spooky, and there's freeze mist everywhere, and I feel like I'm in trouble. See, what did I say? I knew they were going to do some bullshit where I have to fight two guys here. You stay over there, Boozy. So, folks, I just got done with the green socialist notes. I have no idea what that is, but welcome to the stream, Scout. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Thanks for liking on the way in. Jiminy reminds me of a character from Death Stranding 2 that will point out a very obvious twist and be like, I wonder what the deal is with that. He does do that a lot. And it's kind of annoying. I like Jiminy as a character generally, but like... I mean, actually, to be honest, he doesn't really do much throughout the story. He kind of just serves as a voice for the player because, like, your character doesn't talk. And so it's just kind of a cheap way to give the character a voice, I feel like. I mean, like, the whole thing with, like, Jiminy Cricket in the original Pinocchio story is that he acts as, like, Pinocchio's conscience, right? Jiminy doesn't really do that in this game. He just kind of connects the dots in a very slow and stupid manner. He, like, starts to get shit that you as a player have already gotten for a while. God damn it. I love when they have a tick of health left and they manage to take out half my health with just that. Ow. You little shit. Jiminy's like the companion characters from Zelda games. Yeah, pretty much. I see item. I go towards item. Is that it here? Is that a dead end? Feels like a dead end. I'm not looking forward to like the inevitable boss that does freeze as a status ailment. I talked about it before. I talked about it with Bruh a bit, but like one of my major criticisms for Liza P is that there is like, I mean, you know, it's a Souls-like. It's based on it's like inspired by Dark Souls, right? So they have to have status ailments, but I feel like Liza P is not very creative with its status ailments because half of them are just like poison, overheat, and discharge. Is it what it's called? I would have to look at. Let's see, overheat, corrosion, and now freeze are all poison essentially. They have like overheat also like. I mean, sorry, corrosion also like damages your weapon, and freeze also makes you take more damage. But effectively, they all like deal poison tick damage. And then you have shock, which makes you more likely to get stunned, which I don't really mind. And then there's no, is it not called shock? There's like electro, which makes you more likely to get stunned. What is it called? Electroshock. And then there's just normal shock, which makes it so your stamina recovers incredibly slowly. And the bar doesn't have to be filled up for shock to affect you. If you have even a little bit of shock, it completely nerfs your stamina regeneration, makes it a pain in the ass to fight. And like the latter half of Liza P, it's like every single enemy deals some kind of status ailment, and it's really annoying. So I'm really looking forward to the boss in Overture that inevitably just does frost damage and is a pain in the ass. I'd like to see a status ailment in one of these games that like flips your controller or something. I feel like there's... You motherfucker. There's almost like a chronic issue with status ailments in these games where... It's one of two things, right? Like it's either annoying to the point that it's not fun, or it's not a big deal and you don't really need to pay attention to it, right? Like you think of like poison in Dark Souls is not a big deal. It's just kind of annoying. You have to heal every now and then. But then toxic is a nightmare that sucks, that is just frustrating. Or like blood loss is just you take a bunch of damage. Actually, blood loss is fine. I like blood loss because you have to be really careful about not taking too much of it. Same with frostbite. Never mind. My thesis was ill thought out. I changed my mind. But it's definitely a problem in this game. It's either not a big deal or the biggest pain in the ass that is just annoying and not fun. Frenzy from Bloodborne was interesting, but I didn't like the execution of it, especially with like the candle heads, whatever they're called, lantern heads, whatever they were called, because there's like that one section where you have to like go around a bunch of them, and if you get seen, it like builds up way too fast for you to do anything about it. It was good as like a map hazard in that one area where like the big boss with that would light up the windows would cause frenzy, and you could only move when the windows were out. That was interesting. Frostbite is cool because it's less damage than bleed, but it adds a debuff for 20% more damage. Yeah, I like Frostbite. I wish Rot and Poison just weren't the same thing. Yeah, well, it's this like Rot and Poison, and then like from Dark Souls, Toxic and Poison. It's again like the difference between them is like it's frustrating. It's like with Poison, you just have to heal every now and then. It doesn't deal enough damage to be like a really big deal, but you do have to pay attention to it. So I'm okay with it. Rot and Toxic deals damage so fucking fast that it's just irritating. Like, it's like you get rot in certain points of the game, and it's like, okay, I'm dead. I can't survive this. I feel like rot and toxic both need to not last as long as they do. Like, if they're going to do as much damage, then if rot and toxic are going to do as much damage as they do, they need to not last so goddamn long. Like, they last the same amount of time as poison, but deal significantly more damage to the point that it'll just either wipe out your healing stocks, or you won't have enough healing stocks to deal with it. Madness from Elden Ring is great. I just wish it had some effect on NPCs. Not huge, but maybe just reduce their fire resist. I'm doing like a frenzy build in Elden Ring right now, and I just wish more enemies were like susceptible to it. It feels like there's a good number of enemies that like will never get frenzied. Obviously, like the humanoid like player characters are very susceptible to frenzy and it's very useful against them, but there's plenty of other enemies that like it just doesn't seem to do anything to. It'll deal damage, which is nice, but it doesn't seem to do a lot of build-up. I don't know where to go here, because there's that one hidden secret spot that I just found, but it's like a drop. Like, you're in it once you do that. There's going to be more enemies in here. Oh, yeah, I can hear them. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm going to try going that other way then. If there's a pain in the ass enemy like that, maybe this will lead me to a way to defeat it without having to deal with it. That would be nice. Where does this drop me? On some pipes? Oh no. Oh no, he can shoot me from here. Oh shit. That's annoying. He's going to knock me off these pipes. Oh yeah. It's all right. I wanted to go down here anyway. It's all good. Just gave me a little fright, little spook. Little spook never hurt anybody. Okay, it did manage to avoid that guy, which is good. I can go back to that area and collect items after I've killed him. I've got a bad feeling about this place. I just feel like it's full of like trap enemies and shit. Oh, I don't like this room. I don't like this one bit. This is very ominous. I'm scared. I have the heebie-jeebies. Okay, there's the guy. There's the thing. Does he have friends in there? I think he's alone. Gross open hole. Oh, come on. Oh, he creates a cloud of decay around himself when you get near him. Ah, God, fuck you. Ow. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Oh, that is such bullshit. It just does enough damage to insta-kill you if you get caught by it. Why even put a decay effect on that then? If it's going to deal that much damage. God damn it. Oh, that is so irritating. I'm quite frustrated right now. Oh, come on. Whatever. Let's go after the old-fashioned way, I guess. Ow. I need to say that Curse is the worst status ailment. Curse and Deathblight are both just... Yeah, that's an example of one that is, like, irritating to the point that it's not fun. Because it's just like, okay, you get enough of it and you get insta-killed, and we've created enemies that just spew it at you, and they're no threat other than that one thing they do. At least, okay, the one thing I will give FromSoft for the basilisks is that they, for the most part, they only spew Curse. Except for Dark Souls 2. Because, of course, in Dark Souls 2, they can do damage to you directly. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. We ever play and stream any horror games? Maybe. I'm not really a fan of horror games is the thing. I get scared very easily. And I don't think in a very funny way. It's mostly just kind of a pussy way, so I don't know. Maybe as an October Halloween. I was thinking, guys, if you have any ideas for like fun stream events I could do. I was thinking about trying to do some this year, specifically around Halloween. I think I want to do like a pumpkin carving stream. But other than that, if you guys can think of other like holiday themed stream events I could do, I'm looking for ideas. But maybe I could also do like a horror game for October. Did you hear how people bitched about Superman, particularly for the origin story that was used, despite the fact that the very first comic introduced him as an alien? They were complaining about that for the new 2025. I mean, the thing is, I have not seen the new Superman movie, and I have no connection to Superman, so I don't think I have the capacity to comment on it. But I will say it is really funny to see people reacting to like the pro-immigration message of Superman and being like, "This isn't Superman. Superman's all American." Meanwhile, Superman has literally always been like an alien immigrant. I do think that's very funny. Fuck you. Paper please stream for Labor Day. System Shock 2 co-op with the squad. What, for October? That could be kind of fun. I mean, it seems like no one wants you to play System Shock 2. You know, the last time I gave you guys a chance to get me to play System Shock 2, you chose fucking Deathloop, so who even knows if anyone wants to see me play that? Come on down, little buddy. Come on down, little buddy. Come on. How did that not hit him? Oh, I'm out of Legion now. What, do I have to trigger him the right way? Superman is all American, but he's also an immigrant. We are a nation of immigrants. Exactly. I agree with that. Man, did you guys see? I don't even want to. I kind of don't even want to bring it up because I dislike Jubilee as a YouTube channel as a concept. But did you see that one clip of the girl whose parents were immigrants trying to like mental gymnastics her way around how immigrants are bad, but also American citizens? Pretty funny. Pretty funny that the lengths that people will go to just not avoid saying I hate Mexicans while secretly saying I hate Mexicans. Where do I go from here? These doors don't seem to open. Maybe if I... Can I break the lights on them or something? Maybe I'm supposed to use my saw. They were trying to train me to like get good at aiming these things so I could break these lights. Nope, that's not it. Where do I go from here? Oh, right, there was a ladder in here that I forgot about. I was distracted by the guy. I was distracted by the dude. I don't like all the noises that are being made in here. It makes me fearful of what I'm gonna have to deal with. I already see that there's a creature behind that corner, which is lit. God, I love this arm. I need more like Legion build up so I can use it more often. You ain't hitting shit, buddy. Ow, that hurt. I'm surprised his little poker doesn't do overheat, considering it's like red hot. Fuck. Fuck! Don't die. God damn it. I was like, I can hit him before he hits me. No, I couldn't, apparently. American racism doesn't scratch European racism. We just straight up say, I don't want X ethnicity in our country and refuse to elaborate. I have noticed certain behaviors being repeated when it comes to Europeans. The reaction to the gypsy community is quite vitriolic, and every single person seems to have a personal story that about why their racism is justified. Never bring up gypsies to Europeans. It's insane. Yeah, exactly. You know exactly what I'm talking about. It's like every single, not every single one, obviously, because that's its own form of racism, me saying that. But like, it's crazy how like every time I see them brought up on like Reddit, it's like so many people trying to justify it and be like, no, you don't get it. You don't understand. And then like, again, like every single person seeming to bring up their own personal story of how the gypsies have wronged them and how that represents their entire community. They've been in Europe since like the 13th century and we still treat them like foreigners. And are not very nice to them, I'll tell you that. I can't remember if gypsies is like a frowned upon term for their people. I'm trying to remember like what I think there was something about gypsies being kind of a slur. I'm sorry if I'm not supposed to be saying that. I'm not even going to try to defend myself. I've said some horrible stuff about them. I mean, as long as you've like learned from it and grown from it, it's not a big deal. I would hope you don't still think that way. Romanian? Are they Romanian? I think you're right, Bill. I believe the proper term is traveler. Don't people get angry about using traveler as well, though? Oh my god, what the fuck? Why does he just lock onto you like that? God damn. Oh my god. This thing is so annoying. Ow. He's gunk blasting. Gypsy's a slur. Call them Roma. That's the correct term. Got it. Thank you. Proper term is Romani. Right, because Romani is not the same as Romanian. I do know that. I learned that from watching the show that I'm forgetting the name of, Utopia. This thing's got Captain Mack hair. No, don't grab me. Don't grab me. God, you're annoying. Pregnant little weirdo. Okay, looks like beating up that guy is the direction to go. I was just trying to see if there's another way to go here. Ah! God, fuck me! No! Oh, come on! I can beat this guy everywhere else. Why can't I beat this one? Ugh. I got poked. I was talking with a Polish guy about racism. We were in agreement about how bad it was, and then I made the mistake of bringing up Roma people. Exactly. That's the thing. It's always like With a lot of Europeans, it's always like, oh yeah, no, racism bad, but but it's justified towards the Roma people. It's crazy. Listen, I know I'm not European. I know I don't have personal experience to like talk about this stuff, but come on. It's not a genetic thing. It's not like being born Romani, like just makes you an awful person. Like that just doesn't work. That's the whole point of like fighting against racism, is to set this precedent that like, no, not all. No matter what your personal experience is. I was kind of hoping the gunk spear was a permanent kill because he's so goddamn irritating. Unfortunately not. I gotta deal with him every time. Don't worry guys, this will be the last time I run this circuit of enemies for sure. I'm not gonna die to the poker guy a third time. Oh my god. I really dislike the way he just locks onto your ass. It's very irritating. Why can I not, like, really bad at, like, predicting and dealing with that little, like, jump attack he does. That should be easy for me to deal with, but it is not. I'm from Serbia. We have a Romani community, like 7% of our population. The problem isn't genetic, it's their culture. Don't kick me out just yet. Just let me explain. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't care what the culture is. You still can't be like, all Romani are bad. It's just not. It just doesn't work that way. And to be honest, I don't think we should get into the explanation here, just to protect my YouTube channel. Oh, I didn't even hit him with my special move that takes up 2 bars. God, that attack is brutal. There, got him. They unfortunately force their kids to get married really young, have as many children and force them to beg. They also suffer a lot of abuse from their parents. And thus the trauma gets passed down, and children that are abuse their own, and so on and so on. It's sad, actually. I know, it is sad. And the problem, though, that I think, personally, is that they're probably not getting the support they deserve because people are so racist towards them. Like, these are solvable problems. With the right support, these problems are absolutely solvable. But I imagine, this is pure speculation on my part, I imagine any attempts towards legislation to assist them so they don't feel the need to live that way probably isn't, you know, isn't passed through because people are so hateful towards them. I feel like there's going to be a big switch somewhere in this place that, like, opens all the doors. See, it's more like a class problem, not a culture problem. I would agree with that 100%. I will fully acknowledge that I'm talking out my ass here. I am not educated enough on this problem. I just think racism bad towards anyone. And I think that oftentimes the explanations that I'm given are copes for the actual problem. There's another one that I heard spawn. Yep, there he is. Miniature gunk blaster. Okay, I gotta watch the ceilings. Yep, there's more of them. I thought I saw another one drop down. Did I not? I'm seeing things. During the socialist Yugoslavia period, we tried to assimilate them by force, but they refused. I wonder why. You use the term force, and that, you know, might be something to do with it. Ooh, black boxes usually have outfits, I think. Or cosmetic items. No, never mind. Tenacious Amulet. What does that do? Reduces shock and break effects. That's nice. I mean, if there's like another shock enemy. I would love to know exactly what it does. I guess it just makes shock effects lesser intense. If I find a shock enemy, I'll equip that. Because I hate... Oh, I bet that guy does shock. Look at him. He's got a big ball on his arm. That dude does shock. 100%, I'm guaranteeing it. Alright, so when I go to face that dude, I'll try putting on the amulet and seeing if it makes shock better to deal with. They had to have created that amulet because so many people bitched about how obnoxious shock's effects are. The thing is, again, for those of you that haven't played Lies of P, shock is a status ailment that makes your stamina recover incredibly slowly. Not a big problem on its own. The big issue is it will affect you if any part of the bar is filled up. It's not like you have to fill up the bar to be affected by it. It's like if you get a 1/10 of your bar filled up with shock, you are stuck with the effects of shock until it wears off. And it's very slow to wear off, and it basically makes it impossible for you to simultaneously like parry and attack. Like you just don't have enough stamina for it. It's very annoying. Motherfucker. We forced them to settle down, but they refused to stop with child bribes, and alcoholism was still rampant, but a number of them actually did assimilate. Okay, so alcoholism is 100% like something that is solvable. But again, I have to say that trying to force people to assimilate or adopt your culture, that's never going to work.
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the warden. Even he fell to the legendary stalker in a single blow. So, no warden, no control. Would explain all the chaos here.
Yeah, we're going to have to fight that legendary stalker. I can smell it in the air. I'm going to kill her. I'm going to be the mysterious cause of her death. I did not expect this to go up. Oh, I guess I did go down, didn't I? Frost-covered instructions. My brothers and sisters, I bring orders from Pistris. May the path of truth be realized. I've come to a decision at last. A master who has betrayed the truth is no master at all. A church that has betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. I shall bear the light that illuminates the desecrated path of truth once again. We shall deploy all forces from Zelator underground facility until we return, defend the coolant control room, and deal with any intruders. No one must breach our sanctum. Go, defeat the enemies of truth. Do not stop until the path of truth is realized. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Our immortality is inevitable. So there's going to be people guarding the cold control room. That's lit. Legendary Stalker, Strelok. I'm going to have to fight Strelok in this DLC. The idea was if they settle down, they'll assimilate. I think you're approaching the problem incorrect. Okay, you know what? I think I'm going to put a kibosh on this conversation. We are not going to get anywhere with it, and I think it's probably kind of dangerous for me to continue talking about it. A, because I'm uneducated on the problem. B, it's a race problem, and YouTube is not friendly about discussion about that. But forced assimilation is not the answer. That is my final word on the problem. The racism stream.
I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Good thing I failed. Failed twice. I never could. But I wanted to.
But no, a stalker. Gone. But still, she went deeper into the laboratory.
Oh man, I am 100% fighting this. Like, they're gassing her up too much to be this like legendary fighter. There's no way in hell I'm not fighting her. Can you please talk on the elf problem within the Witcher series as a palate cleanser? Yeah, that's a tough one, isn't it? That's a tough one. I always think back to, because like my first exposure to like the Witcher lore was Joseph Anderson talking about it, and I always think back to like how Joseph Anderson said that any attempts to like find reconciliation between the elves and the humans is impossible, and they should just give up on it. And I completely understand why he feels that way, because there is an entire like alternate parallel universe of elves that come to another parallel universe just to find humans to enslave. Like, how do you deal with that? How do you cross that barrier? You're lucky I'm the only European around here, because if there were like 5, they would start talking about eugenicists. Well, that's why we got Skippy. Skippy loves banning people.
We came in with Veronique. Yes, and we were like, it was a trap. The alchemists, well, that's over. They're gone. But tonight, it is slow but sure. I've seen such things. I don't want to die. Help me.
Oh no. Oh no. Is he gonna attack me? So I would say like my perspective on the elves in the Witcher universe is that I think peace can be very difficultly found, with great difficulty found between the elves of the human world and the humans there. The humans really got to stop killing dwarves and elves anytime any problem comes up that is unrelated to them. I think peace can be found between elves and humans that are living in that world, but when it comes to like the multi-dimensional elves that come to their world just to enslave humans, what can you do about that? I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna come back and that guy's gonna be a monster at some point. His hand big enough for the both of us. There's only one European allowed in Captain Mack's stream. You gotta fight it out to be the one. Criminal's interrogation log, a partially shredded interrogation log. Inquisitor, the rebuttal of the accursed has failed to convince the Order. No valid reason was offered for the slander of Marchiona, the Enlightened One, nor the termination of the experiment. Do you have anything more to... She must not create any more abominations. This is not the true path of humanity. Regrettable sacrifice must be made to pursue the path of truth. Honorable Inquisitor, I refer not merely to the sacrifice, but to all of us. We have strayed from humanity's path. It is not the evolution of humanity the purpose of the Order. Only if we begin from a shared principle of mortality. Just look at those carcasses, the abominations she has created. The ego and metabolism of the original patients are gone, replaced by nothing more than the instinct to consume and survive. They may imitate features and gestures of their former slaves, but that's more akin to rigor mortis than life. They are dead. As mortal beings, we must give them peace. As an agent of the Salamander Division, I was present at the scene of the fateful accident. Back then, Marchiona meant nothing to the Order. She should have been disposed of. Instead, the Elders decided her abnormal tendencies held value and invited her to join the ranks, and they were proven correct. But at what cost? What kind of monster implants the heart of the person who raised them into a puppet? Did she even mourn the loss of... Would you wish sentiments to stand in the way of the Enlightened One's greatest accomplishment? She opened the door to humanity's discovery of immortality. If that is what immortality is, I'd rather die a human! Okay, so I'm gonna have to fight a half-human puppet. Americans will never understand hatred from Europe or Asia or Africa. America's not even 300 years old. Meanwhile, we've been slaughtering each other for thousands of years. You have a point. Oh, this is annoying. Ooh, I dealt with that tough situation with chill aplomb. I'm on fire. There's kind of this idea I've been thinking about for some time now. When we think about evolution, we tend to think about just genetic evolution, but I think in a way, humans have managed to almost force ourselves to evolve. If we consider like the tools we use, our technology as a form of evolution, humanity has evolved rapidly over the past like 1,000 years, right? And I think we should consider that part of our evolution because it completely changes how we approach the world, our level of intelligence, how we survive, and it alters our thinking as well. And so, to me, something I think about a lot is that, you know, people constantly bring up these arguments of like how humans were evolutionarily, like why, you know, they justify racism by being like, it's not unusual to be afraid of the unknown. Yeah, maybe in a natural setting, but we're not in a natural setting anymore. And so it takes a more evolved mind, more evolved thinking to see past that and recognize that we aren't so different and that, you know, racism, sexism, it's all bad. And so when people are racist, sexist, or try to justify it by like natural settings or the way that humanity was or whatever, to me, that's unevolved thinking. You're thinking like a caveman in a world of businessmen. And you should be ashamed of yourself for that. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy for saying that. Maybe people would really disagree with that sentiment, but that's kind of where my brain's at these days. You're describing memes. Oh God, is there a sludge creature in the same room as the ball guy, or is that a different room? No, the ball guy is in the next room over. Oh God. You come here. I strongly disagree. We shouldn't genetically engineer ourselves to force evolution. That is horrifying. That is not what I said, even remotely. I am not trying to create an all tomorrow situation. What I'm saying is that the technology we use is an aspect of our evolution. You using the device you're using now to watch my live stream is an aspect of our evolution. Our computers, our smartphones, airplanes, cars, roads, buildings. That's an aspect of our evolution as human beings. So you say if a person isn't racist, they are closer to caveman than a man. You could almost say genetically. What are you saying? No, I'm saying the exact opposite of that. Were you guys even listening to me? You guys are taking the complete wrong understanding of what I said. I'm saying a person who isn't racist, someone who isn't racist, can see past their genetic engineering as a more evolved human. What are you talking about? Are you misunderstanding it as a meme, or are you just dumb? Okay, there's a few different cages here. I'm going to collect all the things in the cages and run back to my little hovel. Matt, can I strawman your point so I can own you on this Twitter thread, please? Go ahead, Bill. I'd love that. I would love if you did that. God, you're annoying. I think I handled that spot quite well, old chap. Thank you, very kind. Problem is, human civilization has existed for 5,000 years, industrial civilization for only 200 or so, and Homo sapiens are 300,000 years old as a species. I don't understand how that's a problem. If you're saying that the long history of human civilization is holding you back from more evolved thinking, then I say skill issue. Mack, would you consider these scorpionish bipeds to be an inferior life form? No, if anything, they're superior. I wish I had a 6 scorpion tail, bro. I gotta stop getting caught by that, honestly. Fuck me. I will now start to misrepresent your points, chat, and depict them and depict me as Chad and you as Soy Jack. What's the best chicken nugget shape and why is it boot? I like the dinosaur. Call me a basic bitch, but I do like the dinosaur. I do enjoy knowing that we've shaped emulsified chicken flesh into a long extinct species whose gooified bones we use to run our vehicles. Oh no. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! He's kicking my ass. That's not good. Fucking, he's gonna decay my ass. Oh, this is so annoying. I need to, like, create a shortcut. No, 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 so I can get back here. No, because he's gonna kick my ass. Fucking stop! Oh my god! This guy's so fucking irritating. Holy shit! What an annoying enemy. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Create a shortcut so I can come back here and die again to him. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus. Why is this thing kicking my ass so bad? Why are you not done? Jesus. Oh, fucking God. I barely managed to kill that thing. Whew. You want to make this area so much better, I'd recommend turning the brightness down to 2 or 3 ticks. Why would I want that? What did I just pick up? I wasn't paying attention. Hang on, let me see if I can catch it on stream. Oh, it was a weapon. It was a weapon. Basically, our brains didn't evolve to keep up with civilized advancement. We still think like cavemen. That's why we're scared of the dark, because there could be tigers in there, even in the city. The only way to bypass this would be genetically engineering ourselves to speed up our evolution. No. People are fully 100% capable of seeing past those genetic biases. Like, we do it every day, all the time. It's not a difficult thing to do. You don't need to genetically modify yourself to not be racist. You just need to realize that you aren't in a natural setting and you don't need to think that way. How is this its basic attack? What a weird weapon. This thing's normal attack is just a flamethrower. What? How strange. I would say to some extent, Markan, the arguments you're making are only proving my point. If you are incapable of looking past your natural biases to a more evolved form of thinking, then, you know, that's kind of what I was saying. How do I get over to that guy? Through there. Oh, you know what? There was another place that I didn't go down here. I'd say you know what? I think I'm gonna put the kibosh on this conversation too. I think we've got another no one's going to agree situation. I know my stance. Markan knows his. Neither of us are gonna shift on it. I thought this was gonna be a fairly like straightforward point. I thought people would agree with it more, because to me it feels obvious, but I guess it isn't. All right, I'm going back to the Stargazer because I am out of heals. I'm not saying I can't get past my biases. I'm saying the vast majority of people can't or willingly won't. Well, those people are very stupid. That's kind of the point I'm making. If you're unable to get past that massive skill issue, L plus lesser evolved. Okay, I need to go to the gold coin tree. You have no enemies except the Euro chatters. You know, I like pressed my little like hotkey to turn the point I was making into a short. I'm thinking I probably won't. I don't know if I want to deal with the comments on that one. I don't think he ruined the vibe. I don't think so. I'm just saying that this conversation's going nowhere. Like, we're going in circles. So there's no point to continue talking about it. Okay, so I can use the cat collar here somehow, but I don't know how to.
Fools say that we are adversaries. I do so look for.
Oh, Klaus, is that the cat? Oh no, the big guy.
Klaus. Oh. Perhaps you mean the merchant, the legendary stalker, unceremoniously tossed aside as she walked. He said to handle rare ergo and other precious pieces. Not that I know or ever meet personally with someone in my position. Even sharing a meal can cause.
What the hell does that mean?
Well, don't let me.
Cat's Mack evolutionary racism arc will go crazy. I feel like my point is being so misunderstood. And that's another reason for me to not make a short about it. If you turn this into a short, the casualties you'll suffer in the comments will make the psalm look like a joke. The what? I mean, the thing is, for a short like that, I probably just wouldn't read the comments, but I don't even want that shit on my channel. Oh, here's the cat. Here we go. You want to call her, buddy? Ah. Okay, this DLC is peak. Let's hear that bell. Let's hear that bell get to work. He's so fucking cute. Oh, come on. Skippy! Tell the USPS to stop sucking ass. A delivery attempted. No, there wasn't. You guys didn't attempt a fucking delivery. You didn't even try to find my door. You never do. UPS, FedEx, DHL, they all can find my door. No problem. USPS doesn't even try. USPS doesn't even attempt to find my door. They don't give a fuck. All right, I gotta piss. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I don't bother going into apartment buildings. I always leave notes for people who take days to collect their parcels and shame them. I mean, you don't have to go into my apartment building though. My door faces the outside. It's just that none of the USPS delivery guys ever try to find my door. They just don't care. If they can't deliver to the office, they don't deliver at all. Shit, I forgot to level up. Fuck, hang on. Get off this elevator. Let's call it back, but it's fine. Should not take someone 5 fucking days to get a package out of locker. They don't try with the locker either. I've had maybe 2 packages ever get put into a locker. It baffles me how unwilling USPS is to deliver to my address. They just do not try. I'm going to keep working on my capacity, I think, because it'd be nice to be able to equip this thing. Slightly heavy. I think if I manage to reduce myself to 59% while still wearing this... Now, what did I just unequip? What was that called? I should have paid better attention. I know it reduces physical damage. It was this one, wasn't it? Stamina recovery speed. I could wear a slightly lighter frame. Let's do that, yeah. Because having like better resistance to all ailments is pretty great. For the apartment thing, it depends on the local rules. There was an apartment complex that wouldn't allow door-to-door delivery. That is definitely not true for my community. We're going to try to get down to this place as swiftly as possible. God, I love this arm. I like how the blades come back like all red hot, by the way, and then they slowly cool down. It's such a cool arm. All I know is, like, I don't know what's going on with USPS, and I suppose I can't blame them too much, specifically because I have no idea what their job is like, but all I know is every other package handling service has no problem delivering to my address. It is just USPS that sucks at it. And they suck bad at it. Ow. Oh, is there another hole in the floor I could be using to get down here? Oh, wait, that's a way out, actually. A way out? We will finish that game, by the way, me and Elise. We talked about doing it today, but she could not. Which was unfortunate. Americans, answer my damn question. Do you guys take offense to me calling you Yanks? No, I don't care about that. This room is ominous. I don't like it. Okay, I'm gonna take a risk and put on that shock reduction amulet because I have a feeling that guy over there does shock. He's got a big ball on his arm. It seems like a shock type thing. Yep, he does. Wow, he does shock really fast. Oh, this makes shock so much easier to deal with. Wow. It's not nearly as bad as it used to be. Thank God for this amulet. Jesus Christ. I wish it was available earlier in the DLC. Ow. Fuck, this guy's practically a boss. Do you see those damage and how little damage I've dealt to him? Ow! Wow! The fuck? This guy's intense. I have not fought a single actual boss today, but I feel like I've fought 2 bosses that just didn't have boss health bars. There was the torch throwing guy, and now there's this guy with the ball and chain. Both of these guys, to me, feel like bosses. This guy's definitely a permakill. I would imagine so. He's also seems to be optional, because there's a path I could be going down that I have not been going down. I'm going to collect a lot of souls killing all these guys over and over as I make my way downtown. Mammy pussy! Or I'll come after you! Let's make sure to sharpen before I go in there. I wonder how much sharpness damage his little ball is doing whenever I block. I bet it's a lot. Slamming my ball with his blunt object. Wow, he takes so little damage. Oh! Fuck! I feel like they put this guy in here just to show you how effective this shock amulet is. Fuck. Okay. We got one knockdown. I gotta go to his ass to get him in. Well, maybe he takes more damage to his ass. No, not really. Ugh. Ugh. God, I gotta heal after like every hit from this dude. Ow! Ugh. I didn't think that attack had that much range. Okay, if it goes over that shoulder, that's bad. Oh, I thought I parried that. Oh, thank God I got that attack off before he did. Am I gonna get him? Ooh, I thought that would take me a couple tries, honestly. Damn. Let's go. Okay, I got a new cartridge for that. Does this one also raise... Yeah, it raises resistance to everything, but is also super heavy. Enhanced resistance to special status ailments. Okay. Ignorant bullet eater. What is going on in the chat? We're slinging like new slurs in the chat. Was I in that room before? I think I don't know. I don't know if I ever been in there. I feel like I have, but I'm not so sure. No, I don't think I have actually.
alchemists researching anyway? It has to
Gemini
be
really the
for
kind of guy to say alchemist.
How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh,
Oh god, okay, this is where this takes me. Was this down before? Did I completely miss the option to go through here? I don't remember this being down before. Oh yeah. This leads back here. Okay, all right. So there's nothing new here. No. There is something new. There is something new because that one gate wasn't open before. This one. And at least there's Stargazer. How nice. But there's already another Stargazer that I haven't, or another location that I haven't investigated. I'm amazed that I haven't seen a boss today. I feel like I'm due for one. I'm like waiting for one to show up. I think if I go down that hallway in the other area, there's gonna be a boss. So if that happens, just know I fucking called it. Let's go back and find out. We're making up new insults in your chat. He's getting angry about Euro slut. Oh, he died.
it's really sad. But there wasn't any way to save him.
Oh, this just leads to an item. I thought this was a hallway that like led to a boss. Okay. Shit. I've been avoiding this item box for a while. Legion amulet. Okay, I'm assuming that increases my legion. Increases legion arm attack. Okay. I'm going to switch off the shock one until I find another shock enemy. European Euro slut. What about Euro Truck chat? I was looking at Euro Truck the other day because I was thinking about it like American Truck Sim has like such a faster DLC release schedule. Like the last Euro Truck DLC was Greece, I think, and that came out like December of last year. And the one before that was like December of 2023. Like they have a very slow release schedule for Euro Truck DLC compared to American Truck DLC. I don't know if they're larger. They might be larger, but they're just slower releasing them. Because I already said I would start doing Euro Truck streams for every new Euro Truck DLC, but they have not put out a lot. She sounds upset. Europeans take pride in artistry on our DLC. I mean, it's the same company, brother, so. They'll never make a Serbia DLC because the Serbia/Kosovo independence dispute is too controversial. I think they already did. I might be crazy. Don't quote me on that.
Let's hurry.
Help her. Oh yeah, Gemini, we're gonna help the legendary stalker. We're not gonna fight her. We're not gonna fight her and be the mysterious reason she died in the past. There's no way she's like losing her mind and thinks everything's a threat. None. This looks like it's gonna. I knew it. I knew that shit was gonna break. Okay, let me see if I can find a way to that ladder then. I think I can jump over there if I go from this spot. Or I'll kill myself and that'll be funny. Oh, I'm gaming though! Put that in the gamer compilation! Goddamn! Although I did miss out on that item, so this was ultimately a negative. Well, we'll have a chance to do it again. Okay, that was just a corpse. I thought it was an enemy. No, it's all chill. Everything's chill. Everything's cool. Is it getting colder the farther? Oh, another black rabbit hole key. Oh shit, where did I see the next black rabbit hole? It was in here, right? It was in this underground area. Where do I go from here? There's a lot of ledges. I don't think I can make that jump. That's far. I can try going back. Oh, I can go from there. I can go from that spot there. I can keep going down, or I can find out what's through here. Okay, that's just a dead end. I bet the pipe you can go up to, into in that upper area leads down into this one. You ain't alone, are you? Oh, man. We're definitely finding the freezer now. I'm sorry, Thorfinn, I have enemies. It's the people who made the Euro Truck West Balkans DLC. Why? What happened? This is like way too soon for another Stargazer. There's no way we ain't about to see a boss. All right, let me go back and get that item and then see if I can find the black rabbit hole and stick my key in it. They included Kosovo. I'm a Serb. I will not start another controversial debate. I refuse to kill the vibe the third time in one stream. Okay, fair enough. I respect your choice. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I will. I'll educate myself later. How do I reach that item there? I have to go down from the pipe, but how do I find the upper part of the pipe? I assume. No. It comes from the other side. I might be able to get it this way. Just to make sure I don't hurt myself. Okay, this 100% does lead back to that spot. Man, someone needs to hire an exterminator. These guys got critters in their vents. Mac, why are you dressed like a background character from the Mr. Brightside's music video? Oh, shit. Now I gotta watch the Mr. Brightside's music video so I get that joke. I don't know, Matsugen. It's the way I've chosen to live, and I'll thank you to respect it. Oh, so it actually wouldn't have been too big of a deal if I'd gotten caught by that trap, because it just loops back to the same spot that I went to. Okay. Let's go back to the Stargazer. Are you too young for Mr. Brightside? No, I just haven't watched the music video. Basically, a region of Serbia called Kosovo broke away due to ethnic separatism. Kosovo is historically important to Serbs. We went to war over it in the 90s, but Clinton bombed us, so now it's in limbo. Okay. Cool. You should continue watching the stream, Andres. I think I'm about to fight a boss. You can watch me get my ass kicked by the legendary Stalker. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's a boss. The door closed behind me. Yep, that figures. Veronique. Ooh! She got that follow hammer! Where my Gotcha Yakuza fans at? Well, that's spoilers, actually. Ignore that I said that. Sorry, I didn't think about that very well. Oh my god! Ouch. Ouch. I need overheat protection. That would probably help with this fight. Ah, yikes. Oh, how did that miss? No, I'm gonna die now. Fuck me. Come on, hit the attack. Oh, I burned to death. I should have healed. So she is not the legendary stalker, not yet at least. Pathless is like really good though. I think it's the main guy behind Journey and Obviously. Oh yeah, I remember hearing about this game. Let me think. So I'm sure I have some kind of overheat protection. If not here, then I have it in the form of some other things. Not there. So I'm sure I have one of these protects against overheat, certainly. Shock, break. Well, then it would have to be one of these, wouldn't it? And it's not very good. Okay, I'm probably better off using this one then because my fire damage resistance is better on this one. Okay. Unless it's one of the strengthening things do it. No. All right, we'll be fine. I don't think it was doing that. The overheat wasn't that bad anyway, so. Ow. Ah, fuck. She hits hard and fast. Damn it. Oh, I got a backstab. Lovely. Okay, she can be backstabbed. We know that now. Fuck me. She hits so hard even through a block. Ow. This might be one of those bosses that's just better to dodge. Oh, I got overheated. That sucks. I'm gonna die to overheat. What is you doing? What is you doing? What you doing? That's like a good opportunity for a backstab, I'd say. Yeah, lovely. What? She broke out of my backstab? I'm waiting for her to do that one spin attack that had like 8 hits. That's the one I'm really worried about. And it's kind of fucking up my dodging for every other attack. Fuck me. Oh, you're doing it against a wall, so I can't backstab you as easily. Didn't work, pussy! She's got some kind of second phase coming, I guarantee it. Oh yeah, I think it's happening now. Or it's just another unique attack. I hate red attacks that like auto aim at you. Fuck, I'm overheated again. Oh, this boss is very unpleasant. That's the one I was looking out for. Oh, I broke her hammer. I'll make her do less damage at least, but doesn't matter if I get hit anyway. You can start like anticipating my backstab or something. I can't deflect her breakout. Did her hammer get bigger? Am I crazy? I'm crazy, right? Her hammer didn't get bigger just now, did it? Sometimes she gets hit by my backstab, not others. I don't think she takes the backstab if you attack her from this one. Why couldn't I backstab her just there? That was weird. Ow. I'm losing too much health. Ow. Ouch. That's not good. It feels like it's just like she's just like baiting me to backstab her, and that's probably why she gets the deflect, because it's like too easy to backstab her there. Fuck. Oh no. Oh, I was so close. That's tough. She's really aggressive. She's brutal. Tracking attacks are so cancer. It's forgivable in this game because you do have the parry, like you don't have to dodge. I get pissed with the red attacks that are tracking, because with red attacks you have to perfectly parry them or you get hit. And so generally with red attacks, I'd prefer to just dodge them by just not being in the way of them. But with tracking red attacks, it's like you have to parry with perfect timing or you're just fucked. Luckily, they don't tend to do a ton of damage. They just look scary, but still not great. Okay, she's much easier after you break her hammer, so I really have to focus on parrying until I can do that. Fuck. That was very stupid of me to get caught by that. Ow. This is a terrible first attempt, or terrible attempt here. Now that I almost beat her, I'm going to get my ass kicked for this attempt, and maybe the next 3. Come on, man. I didn't do anything to you. Bro, I just got here. Not even from this time period. Ah, God, she's brutal. Ow. Why does her shoulder check do damage? I hate that. That's so annoying. I'm doing much worse this attempt, and it's frustrating me, and I need to just chill. Okay, I broke her hammer. I hate the timing on that attack. God, it's weird. Fuck me. Ugh. Okay, I feel like it's gonna be better for me to just dodge these for the most part. Except for that attack, which I can't dodge because you track red attacks on it. Oh, would have been dead if I didn't block that. God, she's just whittling away at my durability too. I really need to get a backstab so I can get a second to sharpen. Posture break also works. That'll do. God, that weapon's fucking sick, by the way. I can't use it because it's like, it's definitely gonna be a strength weapon, but it'd be a very cool weapon to do a run with, I'm sure. No, I'm out. No, I'm out of healing. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not good. Interesting. She did not react to my backstab that time. Oh no, not this combo. Fuck! I gotta heal back. That's good. Fuck me, that shoulder tech sucks. I'm dead if I don't. Come on. No! How did that not hit her? Are you kidding? Oh, that is such bullshit. How did that attack not hit her? What was that? Run it back. I want a fucking frame by frame analysis of how that attack did not hit her and break her stance. That is utter bullshit. I would have won. I would have won there if I didn't get fucking cheated out of my hit. That made no sense. What was that? That was horse shit. That made no fucking sense. Oh, you motherfucker whose name I don't remember. That was so goddamn rude. I have no idea how that attack didn't land. That is such bullshit. Hey, Claude. I just lost a boss fight because this bitch decided to not get hit by an attack that obviously she got hit by. I have to remember the shoulder tech. It's brutal, man. I should have gotten that back. I'm doing really badly.
I must hold on.
That was a horrible attempt.
For the sake of Krat.
You got one hit away from victory, now prepare to suffer for the next hour. Yeah, no, that's absolutely what's about to happen. I can't believe that attack didn't land. That was such bullshit. What's up, Green? I'm gonna be salty about that for the next fucking week. Let me tell you. That, ooh. That made no fucking sense. Okay, she always starts with an overhead slam followed by like the big fire. I'm starting to learn that. Oh.
For the sake of Krat.
Do you want to watch Amazing Bulk later? I don't think I can. I have a ton of editing work I need to get done today. It's probably going to take most of the day. I'd like to, but it would be irresponsible.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop.
How did that not get a backstab? I need to break her hammer. Once the hammer's broken, it's much easier. That shoulder check is just going to keep getting me, isn't it? Come on, you motherfucker. Okay, got the hammer.
Alchemist bastards! What did you do to me?
You gotta take better care of your weapons, bro. How do you expect me to kill me if your weapon's gonna break, huh?
Give up! Don't give in! Not
I could probably get a backstab out on her after that combo. Should keep that in mind. Oh, I got stance broken by the shoulder jab. I hate that. I hate the shoulder jab so much. It's really quite frustrating. Is one the shoulder check? God, this shoulder check keeps stance breaking me. All right, I gotta dodge it. I gotta dodge it. I can't deflect it. I can't figure out the timing. Yes. I did it again. I have to dodge the shoulder check. I'm starting to recognize when it happens, but I can't figure out the timing to block it, so I gotta dodge it. No, how did I not get that backstab? Come on, man. I dodged it. I'm a legend. I still got hit. Oh, I got double hit. That sucks. Go ahead. Do it. Do it. See if I care. Come on. Where's the backstab? Oh, come on. I feel like it keeps cheating me out of backstabs. Yes. Later, pussy. No, 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 no. She's not dead. She's going to get back up. No, there's a phase 2. Oh, maybe not. Are we chill?
Forgive me. I did terrible things to you. That drug, their cure, it twisted my mind. I put you in danger. Please, I beg of you, nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings.
Man, Andre said he was going to step away from it. Oh, he's back. He's back. You didn't miss it. Now I can get that whole ass pizza.
Of the ruins. The two-faced overseer. If you mean she did pass through here. We were rivals.
Salute, Veronique.
I die as I lived, without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Grant.
You gonna leave your hammer behind when you die? Because it's pretty cool. She left behind all her clothes. Veronique's will. This letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in their vile human experiments, the shameless wretches. I cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. I leave this final message for my comrades who have pledged to join me in this attack. None of us will survive. I am truly sorry, Veronique. What about the hammer? I want the hammer. I mean, I can't use it because I'm a dex build, but... And that is... very intense armor. I'd rather be dripped out. Lack of hammer is the greatest crime. It's a cool hammer. If I was a strength build, like, I bet that'd be sick. I guess it doesn't matter because it doesn't exist, but... Is there going to be another boss pass here? Is there going to be 2 bosses today? Okay, now that the fans are running, the area in the front is probably clear. Yeah. How do you feel about pieces of messages that are good but how do you feel about pieces of art that are good but disagree with the message? I mean, I think for me personally, I don't really have to agree with the message of something to find the story compelling. Like, I think I mean, Vinland Saga is an excellent example, considering it just ended. Like, Thorfinn's "I have no enemies" philosophy is, it's beautiful in concept, but realistically, it's just not realistic. And I think, I mean, shit. I don't want to talk about this too much because it'll get into spoiler territory, but I think the thing that people who watched season 2 didn't understand and didn't like it or got mad about the message, the thing that they didn't understand is that the whole story of Vinland Saga is kind of about testing that philosophy of Thorfinn's, and it might not necessarily work out. So while I think that Thorfinn's message is beautiful, I don't necessarily agree with it, but I still enjoy the art.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
I think it's actually quite easy to enjoy a piece of art that you don't agree with the message of. I strongly disagree with Ayn Rand, but her Atlas Shrugged series reads like the best sire ever put to paper. I should probably call it quits here, to be honest. I just wanted to see if this led to like another boss or something, but it looks like it's probably another gauntlet of enemies and stuff. So I probably shouldn't continue. This place is gross. So what do we go from chill place, now we're going to do hot place? Her name pronounced like Ryan. Ayn Rand? Is that what you mean? Does my katana have 2 blades? Is the back end of it sharpened too? It kind of looks like it. I guess it's just the way that it's modeled, but... Absolute pacifist has been something you just don't think can happen, but what if it's a message you truly loathe? I don't know if I've come across anything like that. I guess if I read some, like, super right-wing piece of media or some mega eugenicist book that had a good story, I would probably still not enjoy it. I don't know. I don't think I've encountered anything with a message that I loathed. Who this? Is that the Hound? Is that Alidoro before he bit the big one? This place is pretty.
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange... I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood...
Thorfinn's an absurdist at heart. He knows he can't fix the world, but he chose to rebel and try anyway, and that's admirable. Yeah, I think his philosophy is absolutely admirable, and it should be followed to a certain extent, but not to the absolutism that he would take it to.
Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stock. If all that is true, can you... This is a photo of Leia and her 2 apprentices. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word.
I think this is just Alidor before he died.
I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally.
I mean, he's literally got the same mask.
I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it.
That's the thing we're gonna have to fight at some point.
Have yielded results already. Transforming one test subject if you plan to continue exploring this facility. Take this horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid. I'm just someone fighting, but I must hide my identity to protect the person. I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. Legendary. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. Leia is desperate to find any news. It must be even worse for her since she has... Would you like to ask me anything more?
P does in fact wish to help Leia. I think it's going to end up with P killing her. He's going to be the mysterious reason she died. I think it's the only way for this to happen. But I think you're... I think, Mark, and I think you're taking it to an extreme where you're like being selfish in all things is virtuous. But I don't think that's what they're trying to say at all. It's like some degree of selfishness can be virtuous. You have to watch out for yourself to some extent.
Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Leia maintains several places along the coast that she might seek her out in that area.
Along the coast, got it.
Take a look at this. This tree. It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans.
Oh, the gold coin tree's made of people. Got
I'm
it.
certain this tree bears significance.
If there was a sci-fi movie about space Nazis that protect the universe, but the Nazi heroes are all really well written with complex inner world and very human struggles, still committed Nazis, I don't know. I don't know. You're giving me a hypothetical, but the ultimate reality is I can't say it until I experience a piece of media like that.
The Rose Estate, you say?
That's not what I meant. I meant if you only look out for yourself, you're going too far. And I'm saying that's not what they're saying.
Tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility. If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. I wonder if the Overseer is going to be like a traveling boss that shows up anywhere, or if there'll be a specific location that it shows up that I can summon him to. He kind of makes it sound like a traveling boss that might just show up. In all letter coded in thick layer of dust. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. The recent situation is the regrettable consequence. I repeatedly emphasize the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now, this recent series of accidents has robbed us of a listener candidate. This is a significant loss. I acknowledge that managing the specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death, the mysterious death of a family member of the head of the York Shop Union. This is something that even the order does not condone. Do not forget that exhaustive measures and even exterminations had to be carried out to cover up her death and our complicity. The members who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkages between listeners and the Great One's relics. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the order will not hesitate to punish these listeners. Those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure you proceed with the utmost care. Guys, stop talking about Nazis in the chat. Please. YouTube is not going to look kindly upon me if the word Nazi keeps popping up in my chat. All right, I'm gonna put that trumpet on my little bar, just in case it's like a wandering boss that will show up at any time. Okay, here's a stargazer. Assuming this opens this door. Does it open both doors? It does. I'm not gonna keep playing. I'm gonna call it a night here. I'm just kind of investigating a little bit. I want to find that black rabbit hole and stick my key in it. That's the only thing I want to do, and then I'll call it a night. I moved my camera down too far. I always hate when my camera is like not perfectly situated, because then I end up looking very little in the camera. Does the chat count? Do you get demonetized if I say no words? It's one of those things that YouTube has kind of gone back and forth on. There's been times in history when like your comment section can influence how you're monetized, and people were like, that's a terrible idea because people might just get brigaded, and then they kind of walked it back. But I don't think they ever really got rid of it. I think there's like a secret part of the algorithm that monitors what your community is like and affects how you're monetized as a result. So I'd rather err on the side of safety, not knowing for sure how it's handled. Klaus's luxury bag. Can expand Klaus's shop. Okay. I need to find that black rabbit hole, though.
We'll do that first, and then we'll do Klaus's, and then we'll dive inside Klaus's bag. I think it was... I'm trying to remember where I saw it. It was from here in like the first area that I saw the hole. There's no way there's an algorithm like that, otherwise Asmongold wouldn't exist. I mean, the thing is, the thing that YouTube cares about most of all is engagement. So even hateful rhetoric can pass on YouTube as long as it garners engagement, which is an unfortunate reality. The thing is, I don't want my YouTube channel put in that part of the algorithm. You know, I don't want YouTube thinking my videos belong next to Asmongold. What did Asmongold do? Not worth getting into. There's a lot of video essays you can look up on about it. I also veto the Roach Lord topic. It is not worth discussing. Was this? Oh, it was covered in... This was all icy before. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Ow. I think the door might have been back this way. Hang on. I need to check something real quick. This looks like it might link to the Stargazer I just got. No? Oh, yeah, I think it does. Okay, good to know. Good to know that that's how that loops around. But I'm not going to continue down that path for now. So if I hate you engagingly, YouTube will promote you. Yeah, but it's not the kind of engagement I want. Twitch is less automated than YouTube is. They tend to let people who make them a lot of money get away with a lot. Oh, I forgot that this place was full of enemies. I activated more enemies than I meant to. Get perfect blocked, idiot! Where was the Black Rabbit Brotherhood hole? Fuck, I remember seeing it, but I don't remember where. You little shitbag. Fucking... Oh, god damn it, I'm frozen. Oh my god. Ugh, freezing is such an annoying status ailment. They're all such annoying status ailments. Oh, I can't remember for the life of me where it was. It's not down here. This is too far, isn't it? It might have been back in the circus area. Mac, you are poopy pants, and I hope your channel gets partially demonetized. Thanks, Andres. I really appreciate that. I think it might have been back in the circus area, but fuck, I don't remember where. Oh, wait. I think it's vaguely coming to me. I think it was along, like, the end of the path that led to the tram. Because there was the one Black Rabbit hole that was in the hotel. Let's go to the Carnival Garden and then take the path to the tram, because I think it's along there. Actually, probably would have been better to just go to the tram Stargazer, but I think this is okay. What's the next video going to be about? I'm not trying to hurry you, just genuinely curious. For just $5 a month, you can find out on patreon.com/Captain Mack. I'm working on a video about Golden Kamuy. You can find out more and see previews on Patreon. But Mac, I'm poor. That's not really my problem, is it? Is it? Within my membership lapse, I want my Mac money emote. I don't know. Fuck. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna be honest. Because I don't want to run around the whole map trying to find it. I just would like to know where it is. Huh? Hang on, I just found out something I wasn't supposed to know, but I'm going to take advantage of it. Where's the keys? There's something here that says you can get a free key if you put on this uniform, but I'm not getting no free key. Whatever. Where are the doors? Carnival tides. Carnival place. Hey, thanks for joining, Green. I appreciate that. Fun fact, this emote is Mack's subtle way of reminding his community that I'm fat. What? Jim Morrison is dead? Who's that? We're losing a lot of celebrities lately. Hulk Hogan was a positive. I'm glad that hateful fuck is dead. Green is a cow. No. No, you know damn well what it's a reference to. You asked where the doors were, so Jim Morrison. I don't know who Jim Morrison is the thing. Huh? Turn left. Here? This place? Huh? I'm quite confused. This guide is very confusing. I don't think it's right. Might be an AI generated ass article, to be honest. Considering how wrong it is. Or how wrong it seems to be. Why do these bitches have so much poise? God. Can't stun them for shit. I never went down there, did I? Shit. There's a part of this map I didn't... Oh, is it back here? This is the spot. Okay. Yeah, so the guide I was looking at said to go through the main entrance and turn left. That is wrong. You have to turn right. So what? Did the black rabbit holes just give you all of the... Ah, see, that's how I got the key. The new key. Okay. Now I have another hole key. That was not what I was trying to look at. Where is the letter I just picked up? Stop losing your key and stop picking the locks. I'm going to get very irritated if I find broken locks everywhere. The key is in your pocket right where I put it, so will you stop losing it? I'll kill you if you lose this one as well, or at least start deducting the cost from your allowance. Big brother, I found 3 of your keys in my room. Take them. Wait, why are your keys in my room anyway, you idiot? Okay, so I got a free key. Instead of stopping streaming, I'm going to go down here because I forgot to go down here. Yeah, I know it's going to explode. It's all good. I chose to accept it. Why do these hoes have such high poise? Maybe P played the Wii version where the world is flipped vertically. You mean horizontally? Or along the vertical axis? Is that what you mean? Is that box gonna open at some point? What do you got in there, buddy? Oh god, it protects him from getting hit. Is it bad that the ice is cracking beneath his attacks? Should I be worried about that? Ow. Jesus, does this guy give you an opening to attack? Like he's shielded by his stupid box half the time. I knew I recognized this skeleton. It's just a police bot from the base game, but with a big box on his back. Ow, that killed me. Street sweeps go crazy, man. What the hell? They're so strong. I wonder if I can get that dude to like slam one of the explosives and break his box. That'd be kind of cool. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try to get him to slam his box down on one of the explosives and see if it breaks it. Mac, which is better, Flying to the Moon from Bayo 1 or Moon River from Bayo 2? I like Moon River better. Come here. Let's have you blow up your little box. Come on. No, not blow up yourself. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Dude is brutal. Come here. Come hit this explosive with your little box. Let's find out what happens. You and me. Not your head! I'm running out of I'm out of explosives to test this on. Well, that's great. Can't do shit to him from behind. I can't do shit to him from the front when he uses his box to attack, which he does half the time. This is a very annoying enemy. He bust his little box up. Come on. Oh, he broke it. Moron, that was like half of your attacking power. Oh no. Fuck me. Can you run past him or do you gotta fight him? I mean, this whole area seems to be optional, but I'm not just gonna let some enemy beat me and not get my revenge. There. Now your little friend won't come out to play so soon. Oh, hello. I almost missed this. Okay, so he breaks his box on his... I thought, like, if I got him to break his box on an explosive, I get, like, a special item or something, but it seems like he just breaks his box on his own. Pride is a sin, Mac, and you're suffering because you're too powerful to run past an enemy? Because I'll probably get a cool item if I kill him, and that's worth it. Also, I would look like a pussy if I didn't kill him, so... Can't have that. Oh god. Why is he... I always get so aggressive right before I stance break them, and they just add new moves to their combos just so I can't do it. Pride is in this, but so is being a bitch. That's not what I meant to do. Didn't hold the button long enough. Ow, he broke the box into an explosive, the cunt. God damn it. Heal, heal, heal. Got him. See? Item that I'm not going to use. The point of these types of games is cool fights. I play the fool that doesn't kill every enemy at least once. I pity the fool that doesn't kill every enemy at least once. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies I'll like run past after killing them once, but I always have to kill every enemy at least one time just so I know that I can. And this was a relatively short little gauntlet. What did I just pick up? Fuck. I got another coin. I got another carnival coin. Where have I not used a carnival coin? Haven't I done all the carnival things? I think I have. I must have missed one then. Because now I think I have more carnival coins than there are carnival games, and that can't be right. It's not about the items, it's about the gamer. It's about your gamer armor. Yeah, honor. Yeah, exactly. It's about the pride. Okay, I was right that there is another black rabbit hole door. I'm sorry I'm being a total bitch by looking these up, but I just kind of can't be bothered to to search the whole map to find them. I know there's another one here, so I'm going to go get it using the key I got. Of course, if this guide is anything like the last one, it's probably inaccurate. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Now I 100% remember where this was. Okay. I forgot about these stairs here. I should have remembered these. I put a Bible verse here about pride, but I'm too lazy to search it up. Am I going to have to fight these guys in this DLC? They're going to be like, you've been stealing our shit, mate. That's not how they talk, but... You guys know I'm terrible at impressions. Okay. So now I have... What's the Black Rabbit Brotherhood shit? Family photo, the Black Rabbit Brotherhood taken by the eldest. Although they are a group of criminals who committed countless evil deeds, is a family photo they all cherish. Yeah, well, they can suck my ass. They have two of the worst boss fights in the base game. So, they can suck it. What happens if you wear this outfit during the boss fight with them? Like if you do it before fighting them the second time? I know you can't do it before fighting them the first time, but... How do you feel about grimdark stories? I don't know. Anything can be done well. Okay, now we go back to Hotel Krat. to use the bag and to check the gold coin tree. And then I'll level up, and then I'll go back to the Stargazer, and then I'll be done. I asked ChatGPT to generate a Bible verse about pride, but it made up something lame and not funny. Big shocker. AI sucking. Where's the guy? Where did he run off to?
Well met, Master Stalker.
What happened to the guy?
Lamacchio. Oh, you just missed him. As the leader of the bastards, he is... The legendary backbreaker, you mean? All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing... Oh, my... Oh, my, you found my bag. Thank you. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful. Well met.
As a reward, you can buy stuff from me. This guy's very nice. Oh, another quartz. I do need more quartz so I can upgrade my shit. I actually think I forgot to use one of the quartz that I have. Yep, I forgot to use the one that I got. Plundering amulet. Charges Fable when fatal attack is successful. An eye patch. Oh man, there's so many things I want to spend money on, but the quartz is more important. I need more of these ancient discs. Let's upgrade my piss organ. Let me see what else. So I already increased my weapon durability consumption. I do want to increase perfect guard destruction because that'd be nice. What other options do I have? Lower damage while dodging, not really matter. Doesn't really matter. Guard regain reductions, good, but not great. Perfect guard fable charge is nice. Increased weapon durability recovery speed is really... I think I definitely want that one. Increases ergo upon defeating and eliminating an enemy. So more ergo... I think I'm going to take more ergo... More ergo and better weapon durability recovery. I'm getting powerful. I'm quite strong indeed. What do I want to level up? I'm kind of at a point with my like build where I'm just kind of leveling aimlessly rather than making intentional decisions. Because like my technique is already at a soft cap, so is vitality. I don't really feel like I need more stamina that badly. Capacity is useful because I can equip more heavy shit. So that's what I've really been leveling, but... Just more capacity. I mean, more vitality never hurts, but it's not going up by much at this point. Because again, it's just kind of soft capped. More capacity, I guess. You need so much capacity to like... change the tides of fate and make you able to wear heavier shit though. I can wear my heavier frame again though, so that's good. I hear the Katze. Wo ist meine Katze? Sie ist hier. A small kitten. So cute. Let's give the cat another pet before I end here. Oh! New animation. Look at that baby. Oh, you look so happy. Wholesome cat moments to make up for the moments where you're getting your ass beat by a woman with a giant hammer. All right, we're going to call it good there. I appreciate you hanging out, everybody. I hope you had fun. I think it was a pretty good stream, pretty fun. I did have to nix a couple of subjects in a row, which was cool. But it was still good. We had some good conversations nonetheless, I think. And we beat a big hammer woman who was trying to smack me with her hammer. And that was the only like boss I fought today, but I feel like I fought a couple of mini bosses. So we made some good progress. I think I cleared the carnival grounds, and now we're in the frozen area. And we're like halfway through that, I bet. So good progress. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll catch you on Wednesday. I'll probably be playing more Lies of P unless something else comes up, some kind of update or DLC for something else that I want to play. I don't know. Probably Lies of P though. So I'll see you then. Appreciate you all. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend and a great start to your week. And I'll see you on Wednesday. Later, everybody.